Good morning, well, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me. And I do apologise for the slightly late start. I was up very late last night on the community server. Hello there, everyone. Yes, we were up very late last night on the community vanilla server. Hello there, Dragon Slayer. Hello there, Ardo. How are you both doing? We've got a redemption for Juggle 4 balls and a redemption for Juggle 5, well, attempt 5. So we'll start off with that. And I'm going to hop into the game. And I'm then going to make sure we've got it paused for whilst people are hopping in, shall we say. Ooh, is there someone online already? Right, I'm going to pause the game whilst there's only us on and do the juggling. So, 4 balls for 10 seconds. 1, oh, that was a terrible start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Whoa. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. I don't know where that's gone. Oh, there it is. How are you doing, though? How are we all doing? 9 and 10. And then we've got the attempt 5 balls twice. 5 balls, attempted twice. Oh, that looked like it was an alright pattern. Until it hit the other ball. So 5 balls again. We caught them all. But yes, I hope we're all doing well this morning. The Pyanodon mat is loaded. It's got a couple of the mods on that weren't there last time. I think it was FNEI, Squeak Through, and let's consult the book. Fill for me, even distribution, and that was it. It's an 18.10. I should point out. We're now on 18.10 with it. I might actually need to update that on the Stream Elements thing. That is a reasonably large list of mods on the server. It's not the largest list I've ever seen. That much is for certain. Let's change the command because it has changed a little bit. Cool. And then, yeah. Hello there, good morning, Nick. How are you doing? Let's hydrate. So, let's just make sure we have this correct. I also need to add into the stream title information. Factorio join Factorio mods. There we go. Get some lip balm on so I don't get cracked and dry lips. Right, I'm also going to head on to the voice channel in Discord. Hello, hello. There's no one there. Okay. Let's unpause. And let's show you the game. There we go. We are in game. Our pollution cloud is fairly large still. To the point of we do need to take care of things, shall we say. I don't seem to have anything hotbarred on this yet, so let's just set up the standard hotbar stuff that I have. Combat inserter. A high resistant inserter made to take punishment. Interesting. A very, very fast inserter as well. That is quite interesting. So, belt. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more assembler. Also, hello there, Nick. I will admit I did have a bit of a play around in single player on the mod. Welcome back. Hang on, I'm green. Why am I green? Did I change myself to green? I must have done. I don't remember. Oh well. But good morning, Nick.
Good morning.
Ready for another rampant day of building?
Yeah, I've been giving some thought as to base expansion stuff. The large ore cube chunk thingies, do those go away when they're depleted? They're just one big massive chunk of ore?
Yes, from what I have gathered, is that those big square ones are just the starting area ones. So that's the only reason that they're square.
Or the uh,
Oh,
like that
those
one.
ones. I would guess so. There is. Oh my word! There's 1.5 million in that patch there, for example. So I think after a while it'll go. Oh, we're being attacked on the pipeline again. What a surprise. Oh wow. I think we have resisted. For the time being. Ah, squeak through is there now. Yes, excellent. We have a biter attack incoming to your position, roughly. Although we do have enough turrets to take care of it. Okay then. So, is this all automated?
I think so. It should be sort of automated but not optimized.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, can't really optimize anywhere because we're going to be unlocking new techs that are going to make things better and better and better anyway, so gradually. So it's probably better just to get it working, even if it's not fully optimized.
Do you have any idea what all the food items are used for?
The fish is used to speed up certain buildings. I know that much. I don't know about food items. I didn't realise there were other food items than fish. What's that purple thing you're picking up? They are small alien artifacts, and they can be used as fuel. And yogurt tube, they are seaweed crop facilities. So they are producing seaweed and eating pollution. And don't forget, you are welcome. Anyone is welcome to join us on our little playthrough. I'm gonna, if it's all right, if you've got no objections to it, Nick, I'm gonna kind of rework the ore patches to make them a bit more automated, shall we say, rather than having to be hand-fed quite so much.
That actually, at this point, would probably be a good idea,
Mm-hmm.
just because we do have sort of things a little bit more under control.
Yes. Although we might still need to disappear off to do some rampant control. Every now and again. But I'm going to organise this a little bit. So we may not get any iron temporarily. Actually, I'm going to finish setting that little area up you made for making belt, because we're going to need a bit of belt.
Fighters.
Oh, they're over by the pipeline as well. I'm kind of tempted to take that pipeline down for the time being because we don't need that much aluminium. Oh. So it looks like the poison cloud killed them. Or our few turrets. Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah, we need to start optimizing our mining at least, if nothing else, so that we're not producing quite as much pollution. Maybe need use all resources to get a good defense, and then grow. Rampant has no mercy. Yeah, this is true. Okay, I'm going to pick this pipeline up there, because they keep just destroying it. Oh gosh. There's quite a few of them. Oh my, oh gosh, there is a lot of them. I'm dead. Survive! I'm just going to have to use my deaths as a means of getting ammo for the time being, because I'm not going to get to that body at the moment. Oh god. Oh. There I go. That was intense. Oh. This is bad. Let's get some more ammunition. Are there any more biters still alive? Or is that the lot? Well, that was quite an attack. They've pulled up the pipeline, at least for us.
More.
More? Oh, great. Okay, I've got my main body now. Ooh. Oh my word, there are even more again. Oh my gosh. Problem is that you don't know anything about pi, so barely could help you. I mean, I don't know anything about pi really. So anything you can do is helpful. It doesn't matter how much you know about it, everyone is going to help. Oh my, what is going on? We haven't had a rampant siege like this. For ages. You see a wipe here. Possibly. I think if we do a wipe, we need to be a bit more ecologically friendly, shall we say. We did quite heavily go into pollution to start with.
And well, part of me is saying that we should probably go ahead and just restart.
Yeah, and actually get a good start rather than just dealing with... Oh my gosh, this is just wave after wave after wave. What is going on? How come this has started all of a sudden? Yep, let's do a wipe, shall we?
Yeah, before we invest a bunch more time into a map.
Yep. Well, I will get a server save because it's always good to see the failures. Oops.
I'd also say let's do keep the biters, but let's make some serious adjustments to account for the fact that 4 hours in we were just starting Cyan.
Well, I think that's normal even with biters. Even without biters. So we actually did pretty well, I think.
But I just mean like adjustments to the biter settings.
Oh, right, I see. I mean, I managed to, using the same settings, I must admit, on single player, I did manage to get to completely automated red science except for wood, without too much trouble. I barely got hit by the biters because I built the base so that it used pollution eaters early. What's up, Pop? How are you doing? So I just need to stop the server. So yeah, I just pushed out a couple of the bases early that were nearby, and then had what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? I had a small pollution base, if that makes sense. I'm using Servernetic. Oh my gosh, they're here already. The bots are here. I'll send a link in just a second. I just need to take care of something, shall we say. So, report. Spam. Block. Close. Ban. There we go. Those bots are worse than biters indeed. Servernetic. That is the server system I use. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Dragon?
Good. I'm gonna try hair juice, but I don't know what's going there.
Well, it's still good to have more people killing biters, even. We need to get a new map. Or should we just use the same map, but just be a bit better with it? Let's use the same map, since I already have that. So, I do just need to re-upload it to the server, so this will just take a second. I'm not going to show you my FileZilla window this time. Because that was... I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... So, where is it? Right, I'm just going to check which one has it. and has it at an earlier stage. So I think that one. Yeah, that's 8 seconds in. Interested in the web config interface they might have, wondering how functional it is. It's pretty functional. There's not much in the way of documentation. So I like the stuff I know about it I've learnt from Church Organist. But I just realised. If I load this, how do I make sure it loads with the right mods? Or does it just load with the new mods? I don't think that one worked. In fact, I know what I can do.
New mob.
Exchange string. I can just get the exchange string. That way we don't have to generate a new map. As such. I think we're going to have to start. We're going to generate a new map.
Look at that.
We do need to set the mod settings, unfortunately.
So many hours. It's how it's crazy.
So, I can't remember exactly what settings we had last time, but well, that's already on the minimum settings, the minimum difficulty rather. Should we go 5? 5 difficulty? Or is that just insane? I think that's insane.
When one finish that, wow.
Right. Custom PyMod resource generator, that's probably the one. I think we had that. Let's remove blood particles to reduce lag spikes. So we'll leave those scalars the same. Oh, right, okay. Map. Use player proximity. Blah, blah, blah. Safety. Bah, we don't want safety.
How big is the starting area?
The starting area, I think, will just be the normal kind of starting area. I don't know how we can change it with the PyMod custom PyMod resource generator, because that one sets it to what PyMod wants it to be. So it gives you all of the starting resources in the starting area, but it doesn't let you change how big the starting area is.
Yeah. More than 4 hours for the beta, for not have a closed beta.
It will. It would be good to be able to change it, but with the custom PyMod, with that resource generator, you can't then change the size of the starting area, and we don't really want to remove that because we can't then guarantee that we'll get the resources in the starting area.
Okay, pretty nice.
Let's go.
Turn off the biter evolution.
Yes, of course. Why is it reloading? Factorio.
You confirm.
But that was to confirm a map.
Yeah, but you change some mod. You
Oh, yeah,
Settings,
just at the mod settings, yeah. Of course. And yes, I do need to turn off biter evolution by time.
that will be good.
Although that's not done in the mod settings. Oh. Has that kept everything we've just set? Yeah, I think it has. Let's have a look at the resource generator. That one was... yeah, that's kept it. So go back. Terrain. No... do we want cliffs or no cliffs?
No, Cliff.
Yep.
Thank you.
Enemies... right. Ah, we can change the starting area size. Let's put it to 200%.
Yeah, that is what I mean before.
Let's turn time factor off.
I mean for no far close bitterness.
Do you want to turn the destroy factor down a little bit?
That's probably not a bad idea because we will have a lot of destroy. So I'll half it.
Because the destroy factor, is that just the...
It's just the bases,
or...
yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't affect the actual biters, I think. Yeah, something did happen, S-Dog. Welcome, by the way. We... what's a good way of putting the thing we were experiencing? Repetitive death? The base was being charged. For some reason, all of a sudden we just started getting attacked just constantly. Like we were dying, respawning, dying, respawning. Yeah, savage.
And that was fast.
Ooh, this time I'm going to record replay information. Although I don't know if that'll work on multiplayer.
Wait, quality, queer quality, research.
Say that again?
Research, queer ability.
Research queue.
Yeah.
Always.
Down.
Yeah, replay doesn't work for multiplayer.
In which case I'll not bother with that one then. You gotta go, going to cafe? No worries, thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a good visit from your friends from California, I think it was you said.
And I think it's all.
Say again?
I think it's all okay.
I still didn't catch that, I'm sorry.
I think it's all okay. I'll set
Oh,
it.
you think it's all okay, right. I would tend to agree.
Well, I writing is more easy, but when I have to talk, well.
Okay, shall we just go with that? Let's go with that. Oh, in fact, let's preview. We don't want a desert. That much I can pretty much guarantee. Let's just reroll until we get a tree-based one. I swear the map generator in 10 seems to be more heavily biased towards desert than forest. Or at least whenever I'm rolling.
You could crank the water percentage up.
Well, I guess it's the moisture if we want to stop desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be doing it. See, the terrain type, that doesn't really mean much to me. Okay, let's just crank that up some more. Oh yeah, the resources don't load when you're in the generator. When you're in the preview, rather. Oh, let's... Even with those settings so high, I'm not seeing many forested ones. Oh. Should we go with that one?
That looks good.
Yeah, half a good.
Oh wait, I think I may be slightly ahead of you. Possibly. Let me just refresh that. Okay, yes, you can see what I'm seeing right now. Okay,
Yeah,
that one?
That looks pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah, I like it.
so play. And there we have the resources. Everything, these ones are actually fairly close as well. Okay, so, save game. Multiplayer map 02. Not failed yet. Core. Oh, wait, that should be the backup one. I need a backup one as well. Yeah. There we go. Because whilst I was messing around with the server last week I did have to reset the map a few times. Wouldn't playing with cliffs be better for defensibility? Probably, but they're annoying and we wouldn't be able to remove them for a very long time. Okay. My internet may drop out a little bit whilst this uploads, but should be fine. Multiplayer map core 2. Oop. Let's make sure I put it in the right place. Okay, my internet didn't suffer too much, I don't think. And I just need to slightly tweak the command line so that it loads the correct map. So let's edit. Map 2 core. Save. There we go. Let's see if this works. I know it's very hit and miss doing this live on stream, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it works. Yep, Pie with Rampant. Hello there, Matrix 4704. We like a challenge. And NEE as well. Refresh. There we go, the WAS Nation is up. Password is Turt as per usual, and we are on. Oh,
Let's go.
hang on. Your mod startup settings do not match with those of the server you're connecting to. Do you want to apply the server startup settings and restart the game?
Yes.
But what does that mean?
Only you. Next is here with me.
Oh, does that mean I've got the wrong mod?
I mean,
list?
you have different starting setting for your single, and you have to change for multiplayer. You know.
No, because I loaded that in...
It might be that you changed to your local settings for when you were generating the map, and they're slightly different than the server settings.
Ah, right, I see. In which case, we want to go with this. That means in future, I just need to put a map up, and it'll just go. There we go. That's the settings you had last time. You can have them again.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it. That means I don't need to go through all of that again.
And this is actually a very, very nice map.
Is it?
I like it.
Okay. It means I'll be able to play. Well, that is always a good thing. Yeah, I like how close the copper and iron and coal are. Although I think we should avoid using coal if we can, like for the most part, and just try and feed using the alien artifacts. And just,
Alien artifact.
yes, and you put a chest at each place that feeds onto a belt that then feeds the furnaces.
But that means we have to proc early attack going by there.
Not necessarily.
The last game, I think the one error was attack Biter so early because
Yeah, that's
they
true.
continue attacking you, and that's
True. Maybe if we use wood instead then for fuel to start with. Maybe not for power, but for like the furnaces and such.
Would you say don't use coal for pollution?
Yeah, try and avoid using coal is
Ah.
what I would suggest.
Okay.
But then we're going to run out of ammo.
This is true. I mean, we'll need to use coal for the power production, but I would maybe
I like turtles.
try and keep the power production to what we actually need and not overproduce certain bits too early. Thank you for the follow, Matrix, and welcome to the Waz Nation. You are more than welcome to join us on the map as well, don't forget. Great to see more Pi streams. Thank you. This is Pi with Rampant and NEE for added extra challenge.
I think one important thing is close our base, wing walls and towers.
Repeat that, sorry?
Close our base, wing walls and towers. Trust that, because they gonna attack you every time for at the side of the base. And see if you don't have walls, that's gonna be a bit crazy.
True. We will need all the luck we can get.
I'm a bit nervous for that. Sorry.
It's fine. Okay, so what do we need to get the first things?
Actually, if we just rushed for seaweed.
Yeah. If we rush for seaweed, it can cover, I think it's 2 boilers the seaweed can cover, I think.
No, it's not quite one.
Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, no, I'm thinking of when you use the artifacts. And it covers the furnaces. That's what I'm thinking of. And the it covers 2 miners. 2 electric miners are covered by 1 seaweed facility. If you then also use the alien artifacts for the boiler, but then you don't need the 2 miners, so it becomes a little bit irrelevant. I would suggest we go for a second, an extra burner miner, so that we can at least then start automating some coal production, probably. But I am gonna hand mine some stone. What we could do is, if we get 2 seaweed facilities up and running, that'll cover 50 pollution, which means we'd be able to cover 1 boiler and 2 miners, 2 electric miners, as far as pollution is concerned. So we could put up the boiler and 1 miner for the power, and then use the other miner on iron, for example. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yes, actually that's not a bad idea either. If we try and collect all the resources together, rather than trying to individually craft things.
Yeah. For that, I put this cloth
Yeah.
box.
Okay. Oh, I've still got that timer running. Oops. Kill count. Ah, yes. So we are going to need quite a bit of copper and iron to get this going.
Yeah. Look, same thing. No, yeah.
Back to mining.
Yeah.
I think this time we do need to take care of our pollution as well. You'd add Bob's greenhouse mod. This doesn't have any angels or Bobs. I don't know if they're even compatible, to be honest.
I mean, rampa más NA no matter pollution, so they are gonna attack you no matter how far they are.
Well, they will also still be influenced by pollution, and the more
Yeah.
pollution we have, the stronger they will get. Right, so I'll leave that cooking. See how the iron is doing. Run out of fuel. Oops. I'm gonna go grab some more wood. Although actually there is not that much wood around us. Maybe I should have put the biters turn into trees mod on. Oh yeah, fish aren't actually used for people, are they? Okay, so we're going to rush the seaweed crop facility, right?
Yes.
Which means we need a soil extractor. Which means we do need to get some tin going as well. Which means we need a boiler for steam by the tin. Which means we're going to need a lot of iron plate actually. That's something we didn't need before because the water was right next to the... What was it? Was the water right next to the tin?
Sort of, but we needed it for the power.
Okay.
I like turtles.
Oh. Welcome Redweed 420. Welcome to the Wise Nation. And thank you for the follow. Right, so I've got a boiler. But we will need to be careful. Okay, this is actually going to be quite expensive. So, how much copper have you got, Nick?
9.
Have you got an offshore pump? That's probably the question I should have asked first.
Not.
Right. I've got 8 copper on me, so I can give you some of this copper to get you to be able to make an offshore pump. Can I describe this mode? Sure. Oh, you've got 11. Okay.
I have 4 plate copper.
So we are playing on Pyanodons, which is a mod pack that, well, a mod set that adds in a load of things to make, that requires a lot of complex production. You need to produce a lot of intermediate products. And then we also have Rampant AI on, which makes the biters smarter and stronger and better and more of a challenge. And then we also have natural evolution enemies, which means that they will scale up reasonably quickly, up all the way from 1 to 20, I think it is, in terms of levels. So it doesn't just go small, medium, big and behemoth. It goes level 1 to 20. So yeah, we're a little bit insane for trying. But everyone's welcome to join. Do you want a boiler? Have a boiler. There are quite a few mods to download, but why not push it up one and then the miner can be actually on the edge. Or will the offshore pump not fit? Ah, right. I have a feeling you can see your blueprints goodbye from downgrading. It's on version 18.10, which is the most recent version. The game does automatically download the mods if you try and join. I'll leave one pipe not connected just yet, just so it doesn't fire up before we're ready. I'll go get the stuff to get the steam engine itself. Actually looks like Dragon has already started collating some stuff. This is 18x. Every time you downgrade, your blueprints get wiped. Yeah, I think that's a common issue, unfortunately.
You can copy the blueprints. Bob, this archivo.
Ooh, what happened to the wood over here? Just wood all over the floor. My internet's going a little funny. Let's end that connection. Also, welcome to the Discord, Raptor. If you are indeed on stream still. When you get in, you'll probably just do mining or smelting for the most part. We are trying to do this with a little bit less pollution, because pollution is was a bit of an issue before. So don't go crazy, and we're going to try and be very pollution conscious this time around. So don't go crazy at all. Wait at least until we have some kind of defences before we properly go smelting and mining. And certainly at least red packs up first before we go crazy on smelting and mining. We are mining in sync. Oh, we were. I've got 7 iron. Oh no, that's for a steam engine.
Can you drop off all of the iron, copper, and spare parts?
That's going to be quite a pipeline. Plus that miner I think will need to be not a miner, but a boiler and then a miner, if it's going to be there. How did you manage to get a ghost of a miner that we don't yet have?
You can just do the
You can just do what? Sorry, you cut out when you...
you can just do the ghosts.
But how do you get one in your hand unless it's already placed somewhere?
Just click on one of the empty toolbars.
Oh, I get you. Okay. So they're doing... Ah, I got you. Yes, Sentinel, we did restart. Unfortunately, we did get very much destroyed. Or rather, we realised, yes, we're probably going to just not be able to recover it. It does have underground pipes, but they are more expensive than just normal pipes. By an extra 5 iron plate. So it's 1 iron plate for a pipe, and 10 pipes and 5 iron plates for underground pipes. So at this point in the game, it's really not worth the extra iron plate. Solar power, I think, is a bit of a way off. Yes, it's basically the same as vanilla. The main difference is that in order to make a single iron plate, it's 8 times as expensive. That's the difference. Yes, ouchie indeed. That's why it's far slower to get going. Dragon, I would hold off on more smelters for the time being. I know it'll speed things up, but it'll also speed up the pollution. And it's already nearly outside of our vision range.
And just put the BP, put, see you don't want, just delete.
Well, I would also suggest that we go straight to a mining drill formation of sorts. So
Okay.
my suggestion would be if we go, rather than smelters on the mining drills, if we put, for example, the layout like that, with belts between. I'm good at this. I can Factorio. That way, it covers the whole patch quite nicely. So, for example, I've just left an extra gap somewhere. That's why. Cancel. It's that one I want. I could have sworn that covered it nicely. See, that way we can put poles between them.
Yeah. Very nice.
I'm going to lay that out on the iron as well, actually. And then if we just feed them into smelters at the side. Every time you try and join, your game keeps crashing. Oh no, why? That's not good. Yes, I'd go with something like that.
Okay.
Not that what you were doing wouldn't have worked, but I think we should try and organise it as early as we can, so we're not changing it much later. And we should try and make it as automated as we can, as early as we can, so we're doing less running around hand feeding. Because the more automated we can make it, the more we can do to advance. Does it give you any... Oh, Redweed is joining. I was about to ask, does it give you any reason as to why it doesn't want you to join? But you seem to have been able to join.
Also, I think we're going to end up with some variety of sushi belt.
That's
like actual literal sushi, just to deal with the seaweed.
That's where I come in. I can deal with sushi. Okay, we nearly have enough for a miner. Just collecting it up. Oh. Just need a little bit more copper and probably one more iron plate. Even though it says 18.7 is needed, it says that because we need circuit boards and small parts, but because they don't quite go to the right ratio, it's not quite that. 18.7. Okay, I need one more iron plate and then I can make the electric mining drill. Although it looks like there is already an electric mining drill up on 10.
Take. I
didn't
have
notice.
two.
We do need one for the power station.
Yep. Right, are we ready to connect it? In fact,
Not yet. We need to get the pipe set up.
as in the one up to 10.
Yes.
Right. Do you have the boilers here for these two? If not, I can make them.
Just use pipe. It's slightly cheaper.
Okay. Right. I'm out of iron. Oh, Red, don't go looking for the biters either. Don't make my mistake from last time. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's fine. I made the mistake last time of running to find the biters to investigate what they were like. It didn't end well. That's probably what caused us to lose, because I called them in to attack quite early.
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm tan again, I'm not green. How come there's always wood around here? Whenever I come back to here, there's always some wood around. That's because you're feeding it like that. We probably want to let the pollution cloud shrink a little bit and not really producing for a minute. Just so that we can not get attacked by the biters sooner than we need to. So we probably want to let the things turn off, the miners turn off. We'll let the furnace keep going because that's still got some stuff in it. But we should probably let the miners turn off just temporarily. So let's just do some hand mining. I know it will make things take a little bit longer, but at least we'll have a better chance of survival. Actually, turning on that putting that mod on that turns biters into trees would actually help us a lot, because it would provide not only the wood resource, it would also provide a means of eating up pollution. Speaking of pollution, how are we doing on production and consumption? Wow. The miners have produced 1.2k. The ores are square because I believe the ores are square because they're part of the Pyanodon's resource generator, which creates them. Make sure that you have the default, the basic stuff within your starting area, I believe. So they are just starting area ones, because when we had radar going in the other map, they were just the normal sort of Factorio random shape. We're going military first. What does military give us again? Oh, it gives us the better darts, doesn't it? Of course.
And also the better guns.
Yeah.
So that should be the research for the first day or so.
I'm going to be honest, in my single player map, I got logistics before I got steel, because then it allowed you to weave it a bit better. And it's only 20 red pots as well, so it's fairly cheap.
Okay, I'm just concerned about the amount of trees that we're going to have.
Yes, I know, but we're going to need to be able to get the resources between things anyway. And it's going to be far easier if we can actually just weave it under, for example. Because I mean, 20 is not very much, considering xenobiology is 100 and botany is 150. Okay, how's the pollution cloud doing? Okay, we are starting to lose more into the land than was being produced. Oh yeah, darts. They're just made out of wood. So they're far cheaper than firearms. Although I think we might actually have to go firearms this one, just because of the sheer lack of wood. At least in the other one we had quite a bit of wood around.
Actually, as soon as we get the wood production, that will start consuming. It'll actually be a net positive to our loss of pollution. So it'll be eating pollution pretty quick. Check the forestry.
Oh, because it's pollution minus 25.
Yeah. So one miner and one boiler is going to be 30. No, 40 pollution.
Yep, and if we have two forestry things, it's getting rid of 50.
Yeah.
Botanical nursery. Plus we will need a botanical nursery as well, which is minus 25 pollution as well, so... To be fair, afternoon, Eruptor, and yes, we did restart. because we were just getting non-stop attacks. They weren't giving us any respite. Like, there was no chance of us coming back from that one. So I think once we actually get botany, we can probably just run it off wood rather than coal, potentially. Because we get a net positive of logs from the process. Although actually the fuel value of logs might not be enough. Of wood, rather. Fuel value 2 megajoules. One log is 4 megajoules. So if we
It's
cut
going to
it,
be the craft time.
yeah. If you wait on your mouse, you're my copper miner. Just transfer from your inventory with my lovely admin ability. Well, thank you very much, Redweed, for being the copper miner. It's really going to help with our pollution.
Actually, we need iron mining.
I think that might be what Dragon's doing. Oh no, Dragon's not doing that.
No.
Wood only has half the fuel value of coal, and there should be doubling mechanics for the coal. Yeah, the I understand the coal has a better fuel value, which makes sense because it is essentially condensed carbon, which wood isn't. Okay, it's time to stand on... Oh, Redweed has moved over to iron. How's our pollution cloud doing? It's still not shrinking. Wood is net positive, but not by much, especially with early recipes. Ah, yes, but net positive is still what we're after in terms of sustainability and lack of and saving from pollution.
It's really, we're not really after the wood per se. We're after a massive pollution.
Exactly, which burning the wood would provide us with a pollution sink. And net positive of wood potentially as well, but it is the pollution sink that we're after. After all, coal produces 200% the normal pollution value actually, so that would mean we would produce 60 pollution a second from the boiler, not 30. So we would actually need 3 seaweed facilities per boiler if we were using coal. So I think we do need to go for wood as our main fuel source as soon as we can. But that will obviously have to be after red is automated, because that is an insane amount of red to be handcrafting. Oh, I can't mine whilst I'm looking at recipes. Me and Red were in sync then for a second. We're in sync. I wonder what causes it to go in and out of sync. Or it could just be the server update time causing it to fluctuate a bit. Or it could be the angle of the animation has slightly different speed, but still mines at the same time. It still mines the actual product. No, I'm just mining a little bit faster every now and again on my screen. It probably is just the server updates. This is exciting content. Ooh, the pollution clouds start to shrink there. Okay, the pollution is being eaten up a little bit. We've still got like 1,500 pollution to eat up in total. Steel axe? No. Imagine steel axe mod run on this. It would take a long time. After all, steel axe is... You need steel and then steel axe, which is 100 red pots. Not really feasible at the moment. The reason why I suggested Bob Greenhouse is the ability to make saplings and plant trees. You can do the same with this. This has that ability. You just need to research it. So this one you can make tree seedlings, which you can then turn into logs. Which I know isn't quite the same, actually. But I don't know if it would work with pie. Because there was something on pie.
I like turtles.
Pies. Welcome Vingallo, and welcome to the Waz Nation, and thank you for the follow. There was something on Pi's mod page, I think it was, that said it doesn't work with Bob's the Angels. I may have misread that, or it might have been a different mod I was thinking of, but I'm sure there was something that said it doesn't work with Bob or Angels. It's not compatible. That was 187 ore in there. This is exciting content. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and rest something on my mouse, like Redweed has done, in order to auto mine, so that I can then juggle whilst we're doing this. I don't know how you managed to get anything to rest on it though, without just knocking the mouse away. We got absolutely decimated one online. That's what happened. You set a mug behind. Ah. Come on, mouse. There we go. Do you want to see the setup I've gone with in order to get it to work? This is the little setup I've... Oh. Sorry, why I got caught then. So what I've got is the mouse with a packet of biscuits with juggling balls supporting it. That's my fantastic mouse auto clicker setup. Now I just need to try and not knock it whilst we juggle. I mean, after all, who needs to Who needs to actively mine when you've got automation, shall we say? Hooah. Automation at its finest and its cleanest. Oh no, I knocked something. No. It's just not very stable automation, shall we say. And there are now biscuit crumbs somehow on my mouse. Unfortunately, mine is not very stable. Mine uses round objects and a cylinder. The reason we're not putting fuel in the miners is because our pollution cloud was getting a bit big. So we swapped to a greener mining method, just for the time being.
Quite literally greener too.
Yes. What is it? Color green? Yeah. I'm also taking part. I'm not a cruel foreman. I'm pitching in. I'm doing my part to make the environment greener. Right, let's just fish the iron ore out. $288 iron ore in there. That'll be good for about 10 iron plates. Everyone else is welcome to join us to make the environment greener. Don't forget. How close are we to getting that tin? Still a long way off pipe-wise? Oh, the pipe's quite a way off.
Another 30 odd.
Okay. So there's 8 in that furnace at the minute that's ready. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us is we are playing with Rampant and NEE on Pyanodons. That's what's wrong with us. That's why we've got to be careful of the pollution. Oh, do I have an... Oh, I've got a hair bubble I can use. I can use a hair bubble to try and make the mouse auto-click. Let's see if I can move. Oh no, I picked up the furnace. No! It's very difficult to control with the hairband in the way. Oh no! I'm just right-clicking on everything. I mean, it was a good idea until I accidentally picked up the furnace. Wait, I have 25 furnaces? How did I end up with 25 furnaces? Right. Being green will help keep the pollution down. Oops.
Do you have iron plate?
I have 5 on me. Nice, nice Finn. Okay, we've got the auto mining going. We've used the hair bubble. Just wrapped around the mouse. Hello there, Church. How are you doing? I have some news for you, by the way, Church, on the vanilla server. Me and Cyber may have... we may have been a little bit overzealous last night. In that there is no more science production, and we've restarted the base a bit. We're using the robots to make the bus the important feature. No, the password is still TURT. T-U-R-T. No capitals. So yeah. We launched 10,000 rockets. No, we just removed everything that wasn't the mall and a couple of monuments, pretty much. And we haven't removed the oil, actually. The oil is still there, but we are going to be redoing... Did I just pick up the miner? Yes, I did. We're going to be redoing the green and red circuit production a little bit, because where it was just in the way of the start of the bus. So we've designated where the bus starts, and we're going to go with that. So don't be too shocked when you see it, when you next see it. Yeah, it did need redesigning. I just wanted to kind of pre-warn you. Welcome, Sem. Oh, hello there, Semba. Semba says, "How are you doing? How's Outlast been going for you?" Also, we did have to restart the Pyanodon map as well, because we did get overrun. Almost time for a union break. There are no union breaks here.
Can I get the iron plate?
Yep. Let me just detach my automation. Right, break time. Doot doot. There you go. And then there's 2 in the thing. Yes, we still have rampant. Which is why we're doing hand mining, to let the pollution cloud dissipate a little. Right.
Okay, we need 2 more.
2 more? 2 more iron plate?
Yes.
I've got 2 iron plate. Is it just pipe?
It's just pipe.
Excellent. There's 1. Is the other one down at the offshore
At the
pump?
start.
Yeah. Alright. Are we ready for this?
Yes.
Are we hanging on the edge of our seats? Yes, we know Pi alien life buildings consume pollution. We are aiming to go for that as early as possible. Okay, there is power. We're just trying to limit our early game pollution, because we don't have enough stuff really for seaweed and moss. So, well, seaweed is what we're going for first, but we need to get the soil extractor in order to get the limestone for it, and we also need tin for the seaweed. So we needed to prioritize that, and because we were having pollution going to the edge of our vision, we needed to kind of take care of pollution levels. And it looks like at this level we should be alright in terms of consumption and production for what we've got. You don't like Outlast? I really enjoyed Outlast. It was good fun, I have to say. You've just been researching the green science production chain. Oof. Oof. Oh, you forgot to change your version. That would explain it. One online is also green. Excellent. We are the Green Army. It's not your genre. I mean, I really enjoyed Outlast, I have to say. Oh gosh, no, I don't bank on getting to green science. What I would be happy with, in terms of getting to, would be the botany stuff. If we can get wood going with this century, I'll be happy. You're going to walk your dog, so have fun. Right, no worries. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of the green mining army. The green machine. Oh, is that fuel? I shall retrieve some more. Oh, you've got tons of coal. I think we can afford to keep that one, this tin one running, so if you want to dump in a... Oh, in fact, it doesn't consume much, does it? Oh, no, it does. Every now and again. Yeah, if you want to dump in more of that, we do need to get quite a bit of tin. Are we playing Outlast after? So I've played Outlast. I've played the DLC for Outlast, so Outlast Whistleblower. I will be playing Outlast 2 at some point. I'm looking forward to Outlast 2, I have to say. I am looking forward to Outlast 2. Yeah. Yes, we're trying to avoid cutting trees for the time being. Just for now. Okay, I think once the pollution gets onto this side of the... In fact, no, it probably won't get onto this side of the quartz ore because that's where the coal is. That's where the power production is.
I think we're going to need to get... We're going to need to actually turn on proper mining here.
Yeah. Let's do it with the electric miners though, rather than the... what are they called? The burner ones.
Yeah,
so that we produce less pollution. And we don't produce double the pollution actually, because instead of producing 10 we'd be producing 24 if we were using coal. That'd be even worse. So let's get started on the electric ones. In that case as well... Oh, you've already got one. Hang on, I'll stop doing that. I've got a furnace for it. Right, the first couple will just point outwards, but we do want to be trying to make it so that they go into a smelting column. So we've only got 1 or 2 furnaces going, rather than a few at a time. Rather than an individual one per pair of miners. Because then we can actually start to automate the delivery of iron to various places as well. Okay, no more burner miners are to be used.
Actually, if everyone could dump all of the spare parts into the wood chest.
You must go and get groceries, no worries, Church. Thank you for popping in, and have fun with the stream deck, by the way, that you got. Vin, the objective at the moment is to get, well, to get seaweed crop facility set up. So that we can work towards getting red science a bit more automated and work towards getting botany. So we can get wood power and pollution offset. And actually, rather than going for the bog standard assembling machines, we should probably go straight for the what they call the Pyanodon's version of assembling machines, because they only produce 0.06 pollution. So we should probably get coal processing after botany and use the advanced no, not the advanced foundries, the automated factories. In fact, yes, the automated factories and the advanced foundries, because they produce far less pollution, which is going to be critical on this. Did I see the message you put in common room about your old keypad? Yes, I did. And I'm tempted, but I think I might get a Stream Deck. I might splurge and get a Stream Deck myself, just to spend a bit of savings to get one. Although I might still have a look at it. Let's have a look at our pollution production. We are producing more than the ground can clear at the moment. Oh well. That's bound to happen. Right. See you later, church. Oh, we will need aluminium at some point as well. Oof, that is quite a distance.
What does that need?
It needs
for
coal
mine?
gas. So it will need a destructive distillation column. We don't need much aluminium, but we will need a destructive distillation column, and then we will need to power that. So my suggestion would be, rather than setting up a whole automated line for it, because we really don't need much of it, is I will just place the destructive distillation column over there, hand feed it with coal, for example, or wood or something, and then just directly feed it into the miner and just take the products, rather than trying to set up a whole network. And then it means once we're done with it, we don't need to protect it, which is a big problem.
What are we going to need that for?
That is for one of the facilities. I can't remember which one it is, but it is needed for one of them in order to allow something to be made. I think it might be the moss. Yeah, it's the moss.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the moss. Let's actually get the seaweed up and running first.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then we can just, yeah. We can
Yeah,
just
I wasn't
see
meaning
on
soon.
that.
I was just thinking of a bit, more steps ahead than I needed to, really. We have the tin needed for the soil extractor. So I've got 5 tin on me. Do you have iron? Oh, you've already got the 12 tin.
Not enough.
Hello there, Jan. Also, Jan, from the community event, I must apologise. That was, with the gears and all of that, that was me being a bit overzealous. Sorry. I didn't realise those belts were just completely stood still in the first place, so I do apologise for that. I've been thinking about that for a while, and yeah, that was my fault, that one. I take full responsibility for that. I hope you're all right. Do we have all the brick we need? Don't have any brick actually. We do need some brick for something. Oh, it's for the washer. high pressure furnace. Yeah.
And the little seaweed.
Hello there, Harum Esu. Don't need red science production before you're able to research biology. Yes, we've just kind of queued it up so that we know that's what the order we're doing things, and we are working towards getting red science automated. And yes, Jan, we did. That was one of the things we discussed after. Was rather than having the more like I had it, because I'd never done a community event like this before. Also, hello there, VG43, which I'm going to assume is Vingallo. It's open. We can have up to 10 people on it, but we are doing it trying to not create much pollution. But yes, we did realise, or at least I realised afterwards, that rather than having one blueprint with one mall where things are made, it's going to be far better in the future if we do another one like it, to have the mall team, rather than just working on the one blueprint, is have a blueprint that has gears, belts, screen circuits, inserters, that is just stamped a few times around the bases, that people can just then be plugged in with iron and copper, and it'll just make the intermediate products of gears, wheels, very basic belts, very basic inserters. And then if people want more expensive stuff, they can just handcraft the more expensive stuff. Because everyone needed belt, everyone needed gears, everyone needed electronic inserters, and everyone needed I can't remember what the other one I missed was, but you know what I mean. So it is going to be better in future to not have it quite so closed. You now have 60 iron, by the way, Nick. I'll just drop some on. It is hard, but we got through, yes. Well, with speedruns, you don't really need red belt. It actually compounds a problem, because you end up using more iron to make belt to get more throughput, so that you can make the red belt to get more iron to get more throughput. You're better off just making more yellow belt and increasing just the amount that you're producing by doubling it, rather than increasing it by a bit. I suppose it is doubling it anyway, but it costs more to get red belts, so you're better off just stamping it down a few more times if you've got robots or workers. Alright, so you're gathering ingredients for the soil extractor. Do you need more copper, or have you got the...
Yeah, I need quite a bit of copper still.
Okay. Just informing, you've started a multiplayer server where you need to chop wood to progress. Currently the server is up and will be for about 6 hours. Fair enough. Name is Chop. It's time for the Green Army. The Green Machine. Yes, VG is one of us. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, Nick, is I'm going to help with planning. In terms of actual layout for raids. Just to get it automated. Doesn't need to be pretty, but just to get it laid out. Oh wow, there's a lot of things in there. Moss... is there seaweed? In fact.
I'm thinking if we do the mining to the right and the production to the left.
Okay. So keep the production
And
on the
then
left of the
probably-
coal.
Yeah, just because of sort of how it's split, there's slightly more room, at
Yeah.
least right now, for that, and then we can just do seaweed sort of near the coal, seaweed south of the copper, seaweed north of the tin, and then seaweed sprinkled about.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm going to start, as I say, working out where things might be beneficial to go, just to get it automated completely, including belts for input and whatnot. If you're all right with that.
I will be back in just a minute.
No worries. How do I like the new offshore pumps? I do kind of like them. What do you mean you can't transfer stone? You should be able to. If you control click, he should act like a furnace. Oh. I'm just going to nick half your stack because I'm admin. I managed it. You've got to control, hover, right click, left click, or right click. I don't know why you can't do it. Oh, there you go. But yeah, the new offshore pumps, I actually quite like the aesthetics of them. It does make sense in terms of the theme. The thematic sense does make sense. Thematic sense does make sense. That sentence doesn't make sense, but whatever. Whenever you left click to transfer a stack in the past, it would pave the ground. See, it didn't pave the ground with me. So I've just taken all 110 bricks from Nick, and I've got control. I've got control held. I've got it hovered over him, and I just click and it just goes. Are you sure you weren't pressing shift before? Try again. Well, I'm curious about this. This is an odd one. Probably a bug caused by some mods on your saves. Possibly. But it worked then, didn't it? One online is already making a start. That's not exactly where we're going to put it, by the way. Just so you know. So start with reds. Reds need glassware and basic substrate. Glassware, basic substrate. Oh, that's a point. Do we have any quartz? Yes, we do. We have quartz to the bottom. So the glassware, I'm going to say, direct to the bottom. So then we need glass and rubber stoppers. Rubber stoppers is coal and latex. So rubber stoppers. With glass going in. Rubber stoppers. Then we need sorry, I'll do it that way around actually. Just to indicate the direction that the thing is coming from. So that is coal, and then we need latex, which is a pulp mill. Of course. There are some big ass assembling machines, but instead, let's just go. So they produce 4 pollution per minute, the normal assembling machines. These ones produce. These ones will produce 0.06 a minute. I think, well, it's probably better to plan it out using the big ones, because once we've got it planned out and we have the early steps of this done, we can just kind of handcraft them. You can handcraft the red science with the early bits, and then we can upgrade to this later, because we don't need too much to get to this. Actually, how much is it for coal? It's only 30 for coal processing, which would allow us to get these automated. Actually, we don't need automation, do we? No, we'd be better off going straight to coal processing, because then we can get better efficiencies on our ore processing, because we can get hot air, which means that instead of getting 4 for 32, we can get 6 for 32, provided we provide hot air. That's a good point. So I think we should go coal processing before automation, because automation doesn't really lead us anywhere that we need, especially. Yeah, I'm going to change that around. I'm going to make the executive decision. That we're swapping this round slightly, and we're going to go steel, coal processing, steel, coal processing, xenobiology. Sorry, logistics. Yes, that is what I'd forgotten about logistics. You are quite correct. Coal processing, followed by xenobiology and botany. Is that everything we had? Steel process, so automation, logistics, steel processing. Yeah. But no, you are right to put logistics back in first. Okay. How's the pollution doing? The pollution is receding quite a lot. So. We've got reds, glassware. We do need a crystal mine as well. But before that we do need to get the seaweed up so that we can at least start getting more polluting power. Like more things that will pollute up and running because it's offset by the seaweed. So could we get, since we've got stuff to do, nothing specific to do, could we start getting all the things together for the seaweed crop facilities? If we could get enough stuff together for 2 seaweed crop facilities. Ah, Nick, you're back by the looks of things. I think I just saw you move. I've swapped things around in the research queue so that instead of doing automation, we do coal processing. Now the reason for that is coal processing allows us to get the automated factory, which produces 0.06 pollution a minute, whereas the assembling machines produce 4 a minute, and it's not that much more expensive.
Okay, that is actually, well.
And I've started designing it with designing the red build with automated factories as part of the design.
Okay.
So then we don't have to change it around after. Hello there, Not BC. How are you doing? Welcome. How's it going? So that's red glass, rubber stoppers. Then latex was pulp mill, that's where I got distracted. Where is the pulp mill likely to be? There. Good morning, the crafty dog. Why in the world would we want pollution? Well, we don't want pollution, that's why we're going to skip the polluting ones. Well, the ones that heavily pollute. So in order to make the pulp mill, in order to fill the pulp mill, we need latex slab and steam. No. No, the automated factory produces 0.06 pollution, whereas the normal assembling machines produce 4, like a full 4 per minute. I'll show you what I mean. So if you look there, it says pollution 4 per minute, whereas on this one, it produces 0.06 per minute. So it is better, pollution-wise. The foreman requests. One. I wasn't going to put it there as such. I was going to keep it going south slightly, for as far as makes sense, so that we can build out this way, because I know that there are things that need to go out this side. If you could continue to mine iron and copper between you and feed it into the furnaces, that would be good. I'm not going to bother with the power poles just yet either.
Wes, I'm here to seize the copper ore.
Oh, sorry, I've got 21 normal copper and 11 copper plate and 5 of that, and I don't know if you'll need them, but there's a mining drill and electric poles. Oh, I might as well give you everything. since I'm just kind of designing at the minute. Actually, no, that is... I retract my removal of that. So that needs latex slab and latex slab is made in a destructive distillation column. With steam needed as well. With water in. Aha, we have a seaweed facility. Excellent. How much is it consuming at the moment? It's rising. Or it's risen to 25. Excellent. Right.
More copper and tin, I think.
What I would say is start to upgrade the copper area so that it has a smelting line like that with the belts feeding into it, so it can start to be a little bit more automated, so you don't have to do as much hand mining. So I would say work on it ending up like that. And try and fill in. I've cut off where to stop, so just try and get those first 4 filled in for the copper, and we'll do the same for the iron, I think. So only go to where I've cut off, so those first 4 on the iron as well. Ooh, actually, I will retract that a little bit and move it there so that a chest with an inserter can go and feed onto the belt. See, this is what I should have been doing during the event, is just laying down blueprints rather than actually building anything. So, if you've got iron held in your inventory, there was a chest somewhere that's gone. Hold on to it for now. Nick will need it at some point, but I don't know where the chest has gone. But if you could start setting up these 2 furnace columns, and the chests are for they're for coal. So maybe remove those 2. Have it set up like that instead. Yep. You put it in the chest that Nick put down. Excellent. Thank you. Right, if we can get that up and running, get some power to the inserters as well, so they can auto feed. Get some coal in that chest. In fact, now that the miner has moved, that chest can be moved a bit closer. That'll auto feed the copper, and then if the same can be done with the iron, so that that can be auto fed as well, rather than having to, yeah. I put the, well, I suggested that the furnaces don't start there and go there, because otherwise feeding coal to them isn't going to be as easy, because the miner is in the way. For now it is, anyway. Cool. Nick, do you want to oversee the expansion of fuel, of iron production and such? Iron and copper productions to meet your demands? Whilst I continue this design. So that is that. Latex slab needs sodium alginate, creamy latex and formic acid. So that's these three. So the creamy latex needs limestone, sap and water. Which is relatively straightforward. Where was it? I think it was that one. Soil extractor, yeah. Actually, I've got the image on Discord, haven't I? Somewhere. So that one worked quite nicely, actually. So pulp mill with inserter. Then we wanted destructive distillation column. With another one next to it. It then had the creamy latex being made in a washer just above. Ah, this is going to be over a tar pit. With an inserter. An inserter. I haven't moved it far enough. Right, I'm going to work on the design. It can then be moved elsewhere, but once we've got the design, it'll at least be movable. Because it's just blueprint at this point. That's creamy latex. Then that needs the soil extractor. Just dozing off sitting here reading about this mod. Think you'll hop off and watch till you fall asleep? Fair enough. Thank you very much, Red, for the auto mining you've been producing. Thank you for the green machine time you've put in. It is most appreciated. Then we need automated foundries, which is gap 2, 3. Not automated foundries, high pressure furnaces. Then there was the distillation column, which was right about there. Not a good idea to play this mod for the first time when you have been up 24 plus hours. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Nick, you can also, if you've got this items, you can use those chests to auto-feed the coal, so you don't need to worry about it. Hello there, Cyber. How are you doing? Good morning. How are you feeling after the rather late night vanilla we were doing? I'm quite tired, personally. Yeah, Redweed was up 24 plus hours. Hang on a second, that's not right. That's right. I'm holding literally nothing. But, yes. How did you sleep, Cyber? And also, you're not joining us, you're going to do some work. Sorry to put the foot down, but you need to. You told me yourself you need to. Right, where's that target? There it is. He slept 7 hours. Nice. That needs to go on the lower side. Like so. With inserter. 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 Yes, we're really close to the start of this one. We've only got an hour and 45 in it. How are our pollution levels doing?
We need another seaweed plant.
We do. But we're not actually that far off from the pollution that we are producing. Another 2 seaweed plants would cover it. For the time being, at least. But no, this map is brand new. Right. And I'm just trying to design the red pot automation. Using a design I already have, kind of. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually filled up this hotbar with stuff. Like, it's always been... The first one's usually been full, and then the second one's been half full or something. But this time, because we're in planning mode, it's actually all full. I must admit I'm a little concerned that this might not work because it's upside down and the orientation of things might be different. I think VG is a little bored, distracted. You like being a lighthouse. Fair enough. Do you know what? I'm going to put this the other way up. Just because I know for certain it works this way up. And it's a little easier, you know. There are 8 more quick bars, use them for different building stuffs. Yeah, I've never used these extra ones, I don't think. Oh, excuse me. Right, this one I am going to lay down the, what they called, the belts, because they will influence where the design is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th. Ah, no, that's wrong. So that is across from somewhere. Ah, yes. I can probably actually just do that, can't I? And then that needs to go straight down and under. Belty stuff, oil stuff, train 2 stuff, combat 2 times blueprints. Fair enough. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Church. You set your bottom one to 0, then use the up and down arrows to change the top one. Huh. Wait, what? Up and down arrows? Have you done a custom keybind or something for it? So that one starts... Never used more than 5. I mean, that's still more than I've used. So that's 2. That becomes that. Up and down will probably be remaps. Ah. So then that was there, and then... Hang on, what? Oh, it's just the image looks like it's right. That one. I'm going off the design that I did in my single player world. So it works. There will probably be things I've missed or need to fix, but in theory it works. That one's not actually needed. I just need to get the spacing correct. So that is then the same height and such. Oh, there's not enough room. But how? I don't understand. I don't have the blueprint. And yeah. It probably would be, but as I say, I don't have the blueprint. Oh, the reason... I'm still not used to how these images look, so I'd accidentally put that in the wrong place, so there is room. That should reach, yeah. And then that is glass to there. And that goes under like so. La la la. How's it all going, Nick? Well, let's have a look. The pollution wedge, we're not far off keeping up. In fact, I think we are keeping up actually. What with help from the ground and such. Oh no, we're 25 down, but we're near enough. Yeah. Do you want to get started crafting some of these factories machines? If you could start crafting the factories and machines that are needed for being, well, to be able to actually handcraft some reds, because that's probably what we're going to need to do to start with before we actually do it. In fact, yes, if you could start getting items together to make distillation columns, that and high pressure furnaces, that would be fantastic. So if you could work on getting 3 distillation columns and 5 high pressure furnaces and a pulp mill.
How many sap collectors are you using for your build?
There's only 2 in this, but we could have more because it doesn't run at full efficiency. As far as the sap is concerned. Can we squeeze
3 or 4 in?
As in total 3 or 4?
Yes, it consumes pollution.
That is fine. I don't know if it'll continue running for the whole time, but I will add it in. And we can always manually empty it, I suppose. Three. Yep. Where's the actual box? So it'll probably be that, I guess. Yeah. The 4. Yeah, we can just about squeeze 4 in. Because sap is the... Ooh, actually. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. I was going to say we might not be able to do that, but then there is that gap, which is what is up there as on my image as well. So there needs to be the pipe there with underground and underground coming in. Obviously the feeding of these can come from other places, but I'm going to continue to map the internal bits the same, and then we can just change where it feeds from if necessary of this build. So, pipe to ground, pipe to ground. Other side of that. This build does also incorporate 2 seaweed makers, although both won't be making for the full time because of it producing something else slower.
I think we were limited on sap.
Oh no, I mean in
Last
my single player build, this one was running, but there was something slowing another part down that wasn't necessarily the sap. The sap was slow as well. That was slowing a different bit down, but in this build that I've got, some things were being slowed down. We'll see. We'll see what it actually is. I mean, if it comes to it, we can always just start boxing up the seaweed. Buffering it, as it were. So that needs to go like that. Well, that doesn't really need to go underground. And then it was to about there, I think. By the way, tell me if you're not happy with using the single player design I came up with. Because I'm quite happy to not. It's this one, I know you can just leave it going, and as long as you supply it with wood and keep the inputs going, it will just churn out red science.
Is this basically the full size of it?
It goes to... Okay, so there is... It goes to about there. Yeah, that's basically the full size of it. There's a couple of bits in the middle, but yeah, that is basically the full size of it. There's not much more than that. And it doesn't produce it particularly fast, but it does produce it, and it doesn't churn out a huge amount of pollution.
Okay. Can we move it?
Oh yeah, we can move it.
Left?
We can move it wherever once it's built, because it's just a blueprint at the minute, so we can just hike it up and move it wherever's needed. I'll just finish building it, and then we can shift it. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm assuming it's going to be in the way of something.
Yeah, it's going to probably be running into something resembling a bus, the coal, and probably the quartz.
I see. Well, I mean, it does need that stuff for input, so we can make use of it. I think it was like that. Boiler there. With that. Just going to calculate all the amount of stuff we need real quickly. No worries. What is more complicated, this mod or Bobs and Angels? I've never played Bobs and Angels, so I can't really comment on that one. But this is complex.
I'm prepping to be making sap extractors.
One online says this is harder to start. Hello there, Caldax. You're not familiar with these mods, can you get a summary? I'm not that familiar with them myself. I'm basically going in blind to this. This is the only thing I have done. But with regards to this mod is I did build a single player version of the Red Science. And this is basically it. But it's... it makes the crafting recipes a lot more intense. Basically need more stuff to craft. There's a lot more in-depth things. So for example, the iron. There are 4 ways you can make iron plates now. And they all require a lot of iron ore. Basically, it's Bobs and Angels on steroids 3 times more. Pi is more complex than Bob's Angels, especially with high-tech stuff. Yes, and we've gone in with Rampant AI, which makes the AI smarter and will attack regardless most of the time. Then we've also got Natural Evolution enemies, which makes them harder as well because there's more types, more variations, there's more levels, there's more strength. So we've gone into this in the deep end. And blind, for the most part.
Probably don't be pulling the dirt out.
You've not tried Alien Life yet, you want to wait till all the Pi mods are released. You wouldn't say it's an expert mod pack, but you must like puzzling things out. Yes, I would agree with that. Yeah, we've got Alien Life, haven't we? Pi, it's Pi Alien Life, isn't it? I think so. But yeah. Wait, there are more Pi mods than the ones we've got? Oh. I see. I mean, I acquired all of the Pi mods that were available on Pi's mod portal page, which I'm guessing means that there are some that was missing. So that should be interesting. Trying to add them in later. As far as you know, he hasn't got anything else planned at the minute, though that may change. Ah, right, okay. I mean, this is a really cool mod set, I must say. Even though we're not that far into it, I think this is still a really cool mod set. Where am I going with this? Oh, I'm going down to the moss farm that would be down here? Didn't line up quite the same. So I did start from the bottom side. Okay. There will be 2 or 3 more mods to be made. At the moment, AL is the last one released. Do you know what these mods are, or might include? Any ideas? Or is it just a vague, there's more to come? Oh no, that's wrong. No. Which, I mean, if it's just a vague, there is more to come. That's fine.
Yeah, our pollution's trying to creep up again.
We should probably turn a few things off. Or get more seaweed crop facilities. How close are we to being able to get more seaweed crop facilities? 100 miners. Oh no, not 100 miners, that's just 100 pollution. From miners.
I'm actually gonna start splitting between sap and seaweed, just
Okay.
so that we're not
Yeah.
straining the tin plate as much.
Oh yes, because seaweed needs tin, doesn't it? Of course. So we're clearing out half of the pollution provided by miners. We should probably turn the miners off, keep the seaweed on for the time being, because the seaweed will get rid of it. So maybe disconnect that one just for a little bit whilst the seaweed facilities suck up some pollution. That is getting quite far. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see. So. Right, no, that's the wrong place. That's there. Stand by, looking for that now. Cool. I think it connects there. In fact, is there any way we can get the water down quite easily? Ooh, it does reach. Yeah. And then we need, oh, what is that? Is that the, oh, what's it called? The microorganism mine, maybe? Yes, it is. Okay. And then, rather than bringing that limestone all the way down, because that would be a pain. just set up a secondary one down here. Where's the soil thing? There it is. So that needs one of them. Like that. And then a lazy soil extractor, which we don't necessarily need, but Pi Alternative Energy and Pi Industries upgrades. Hopefully Pi Industry upgrades will be the next one. Cool. Maybe we should have held off before starting. But I thought all the Pi ones were done. Oh well. It's too late now. So that needs an inserter. Between. And then this is the place that needs the wood manually inserting for the time being. It takes at least 6 months to release a new mod. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. One online, we've disconnected that to keep the power, to keep the pollution, give the pollution a chance to drop again. Because we've got quite a lot of pollution at the minute. And we need to start eating through some of it so that the biters don't start eating through us. I think Pi kind of mapped everything out before starting. Well, that's good at least. This will just get us ready for the industry upgrades and the alternative energy. So we'll be professionals and we'll know what we're doing. Cool. Okay.
Can you throw the iron ore, that you've got into the furnace?
We have a call for iron ore. We have a call for iron ore. I didn't want iron ore. Damn it. You said iron ore, so I instinctively put iron ore in my hotbar. That's not what I wanted. What did I want? Stone furnace. Because that can then bleed off the iron extra. Harum has redeemed juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. 3 balls, although this one is see-through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Hello there, iWatcher. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Then copper and iron comes in there. Well, that's not right. That's more like it. Oh my gosh. Show off. So 3 balls 15 seconds. So 3 balls 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is a new map, iWatcher. 5, 6, 7, 8. We basically lost the last one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Can't do that one. 21. Ugh. Okay, I can't do the shower. I cannot do the shower. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Jan has redeemed juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. I am going to have to change the prices on these at some point, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hang on. So, that was those 2. Then there's another 3. Bear in mind, there are only 20 available for the whole stream, I think. So another 45 seconds of 3 ball juggling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Right, that's all of the ones that were before. So now we've run to the 4 balls. So I counted all of the. I'd already done all the juggle for 3 seconds. Juggle 3 balls 15 seconds up until 1 on lines, and then the cooldown on them. So 4 balls for 10 seconds. I'm going to use 4 actual balls. You can see. So there's 4 balls, 20 seconds if I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Oof, and now my shoulders are sore. I'm going to have to take my jumper off in a second because I'm getting quite warm. In fact, I'm going to take my jumper off. 2 seconds. Da, 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 da. All of that juggling. More exercise than I should be doing. Other points to keep it on. No, I'm taking it off. PE with rosations. Striptease. I'm not going any lower than this. This is the base layer. Probably also doesn't help that I've got a vest top on underneath as well. So 5 balls. 3, 4, 5. 5 balls. Twice. So 5 balls, twice. 1. Ah! Ow. Oh, I just properly whacked the table then. Ow. Oh, I've actually made it bleed slightly under the skin. That was one attempt. Damn it, that hurt. Let's get away from the table a little bit. Down comes the green screen. Injury on set, going to have to get workers' comp for that, yeah. Ooh, that was 5, that was one attempt. Oh, that was the second attempt. And now Earraptor has redeemed 5 twice as well. So let's try again. Ooh. That's 1. The only problem with 5 balls is that I always end up losing one somewhere. And my green screen comes down every single time. You get a lovely view of my back. So there's 5 balls again. Ooh. There we go. Now let's do some more Factorio, shall we? Let's do some more Factorio. That probably hurt. Because I managed to clip it just on that bit. Just there. Juggle for 24 hours. My arms would not be able to do that. So how are we doing with pollution? We're not offsetting pollution enough with the 2 sapling things. Why is that? Oh, because the miners are reconnected.
Well, the seaweed is basically offsetting the boilers.
Yep.
The ground is almost offsetting the miners.
Yep.
The
sapling
sap
facilities are not
extractors
doing anything because they're full. You might need
Ew.
an inserter for that one. But yeah, they would be offsetting the rest. I can see that now. I didn't realise there were the sap extractors there as well. It doesn't hurt that much. It's just it just feels like it's starting to swell a little bit. Like it's nothing major. Okay, this area is now ready to be filled in. I think the only thing that's missing over here is power poles. But if we put power poles in last, it will probably work a little better. Because then we can not be bombarded with pollution anyway. Apparently 760 iron ore takes an hour to hand by mine. Wow. Mine by hand, sorry. Hand by mine. It's fine.
Okay, it's looking like we're basically breaking even
Okay,
on the
pollution.
pollution.
That's good. Right. You are more than welcome to join us, Cyber. If you... No, work. Do your work. You were telling me last night that you needed to do work. Do work. I appreciate the offer, but do work. You shouldn't have told me. Shot yourself in the foot there, didn't you? You're more than welcome to as well, Jen. Right, I think if we can start filling this in with things. Would installing Clonan's mining drones mod help with pollution? I don't really want to add any more at this point. Any more mods. I'm going to stick with what mods there are. When you join the server, it will tell you what mods you need, and it should just auto-download them. The server is called WasNation, and the password is just TURT, T-U-R-T. But yes, this area should be ready. Would I like some iron ore? I'm alright without iron ore. This furnace is for getting rid of the excess iron oxide that will come out of this distillation column when coke is made. In fact, is there another way of making coke? Or is it just the byproduct from coal gas? I think it is just the byproduct of coal gas at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. So coal gas made by coal is the... yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we want this moving over, do we, Nick?
What are
yeah,
you doing in my
probably.
swamp?
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Cyber. That made me jump. It's very much appreciated. Later you can make it direct from call. Sorry, you were going to say, Nick?
Is there water needed for that?
Yes.
Uh,
It's quite easy
Probably
to pipe in because it can either go in at the very bottom corner or the top. So it doesn't really matter.
how large is the
I'll stick it down again.
plumbing for that tar pit?
The plumbing for the tar pit. There isn't really plumbing. It's just kind of tagged on. Because we need the coke, which means we need to make coal gas. And we need to get rid of the coal gas somewhere.
Probably line
Simon.
the bottom up with the big pipe.
Alright, yep. Dunk. Oh, I missed. Oh. Remove the chest so it doesn't... Alright. That's different. There we go. How about that?
That looks good.
Cool. So, this belt is just copper and iron. This one needs coal. We're on 18.10. You gonna go? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, Vin. It was good having you as extra hands. You just had password set to no. Ah, yes, there is a password so that random people don't just join and have no idea what we're up to and just ruin things. Much like Clown Town does with Rain. Well, he doesn't ruin things, he makes things better. But we don't want just random people polluting the place up without realising we've got Rampant. J code, Control Z to undo blueprints. Fair enough. I knew you could undo buildings and stuff, but I wasn't... In fact, yeah, that makes sense that you can undo blueprints. Right. That needs stone input. And this needs quartz. Oh, glass rather. We tried to join in 10 years when the mods are downloaded. Yeah, the unfortunate part of it is that because there are so many mods, it'll take a while. But that does mean that that doesn't need to come from there anymore. And that could change to be like so. Because the quartz we're going to get from the south now. Because that's where the quartz is. Okay. Once this is set up, the only part of it that isn't automated is the wood input. That is the only part of it that isn't automated, as long as there is coal, copper, iron and quartz fed in. And water, obviously. So that is that thing. And that is rotated to be that way around. Yeah. With welcome Jan. That's going underground like that. That connecting like that. So we probably want to start with this top section. Maybe with the moss, the seaweed crop facilities, so that they can be sucking in pollution as well. Welcome to the green machine. Later on you'll be able to automate the wood. Yes, that is what we are aiming for. We're going military, logistics, steel processing, coal processing, xenobiology and botany. Just tell you what to do. If you could... Okay, what I would like you to do is add extra miners to this iron patch up to this cutting point. Try and get the resources together for this, along with the belt. Oh, Nick's way ahead. Never mind. I don't currently have anything on me, so I can't actually place anything at the moment.
I don't actually have the belt.
Let's just grab some stuff to make some belt, because I want to actually be able to do something. Right, that'll increase our iron production, and then we'll aim for the 2 seaweed facilities in the new area, if that's alright with you, Nick. Oop.
Okay. As soon as we can get some more seaweed, like spare seaweed made, or spare seaweed facilities made, we need to put them near the smelters.
Right. Okay. Well, do you want to start off with the seaweed facilities by the smelters, or do you want to go with the ones that are over here first? Because these will catch some of the pollution from the from the power generation and some of the smelter generation going to the left.
Yeah, let's start with one of them.
One of them, and then
just
one for
because
the
of
smelters.
Yeah, just because of how much like we're not making.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to start grabbing some items so that I can actually do something useful. Hello there, Vega! Welcome. No, I think we're done on hand mining. Well, maybe not done, but we can reduce the amount of hand mining we do. Now that we are starting to get some crop facilities up.
Yeah, I think at this point, as long as we don't go just printing down huge lines of mining and smelting, and sort of do a plop down a pollution consumer and then build a little bit and plop down another pollution consumer.
Yeah.
We'll be good.
Yep. Hello there, Peterson. What is that blue thing? Blue resource. That is tin. We're playing with Pyanodon mods, I should point out. So this is tin. How are you doing, Vega, though? No worries. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I can see the purple. I can see the bluey tinge to it, but yeah, it is purple, really. Although it does look a little bit blue. It does look a bit blue on my preview. No, it's fine. Your English is fine. Tired today, but doing good. With thee, I am a little bit tired as well. I may have stayed up until very late last night with Cyber on the vanilla. What's it called? The vanilla server. Rather foolishly. It might be time. Oh, we're not producing enough power. Can we sustain another construction of power production? Oh, what is the tin needed for? Right. It is needed for seaweed crop facilities, for example. Yeah, even I can't English. Fine. Slow turrets. Hello there, Kientero. How are you doing? Oh, you did upgrade it. Okay. Ooh, it's only just keeping up. How are you doing, Kientero? Oh, I'm going to call you Kien if that's alright. I'm going to work on getting the water taken across and that sort of thing. Because the water is needed for a lot of the bits. For the seaweed facility up there.
I like turtle.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Andy990A, and welcome to the Waz Nation. Oh, what happened to the other miners over here? Okay, we're keeping up. I don't have any copper for that, so we it's from slow turrets. Oh, you were meaning what is the turtle for? Ah, no, it's from an earlier game, yeah. Green Hell on the island where there are turtles. And then turrets are used to be the icon for this stream, so the Waz has turned into a nation now. I know. We're now the Waz nation. Rather than the Turch of Turt. Because we have to explain turts every single time. Is the slight downside of it. I haven't got any wood. Where's station? Yeah, it's not a space one. If it was a space one, that would work. But no, we are the Waz Nation, as decided recently.
No, don't go running off.
Agreed.
Does anyone have the burner drills?
Yeah, if you go running off, you will inadvertently trigger the attacks of Rampant, and we want to put that off for as long as we can, which is why we keep occasionally turning pollution, turning things off to reduce pollution. I'm making pipes for getting the water to the seaweed crop facility that has been moved.
Yeah, we...
Because it's not being used at the moment.
Desperately... Yeah, if it's not
no,
being
that's
used,
fine.
it needs to be...
Repurposed. No, just let it build up in the machine. We don't want to be producing more than we need to because it'll create more pollution. And the pollution is starting to edge off the map a little bit more.
Yeah, the only thing that needs to be emptied are the seaweed and salad chests. Just make sure they're never full.
Yeah, we want them to be running at all times. We create a blueprint of this so that if it does get accidentally moved or damaged or something, we can always stamp it back down. I think I missed an inserter. Yeah, I've missed an inserter. Damn it. I missed 2 inserters actually, by the looks of things. No, that's an inserter. me put it on that side so we don't lose it. Other than that, it's all good to go. With this being the red science. Here we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Are there enemies? Yes. Yes, there are enemies, which is why we're being very cautious with our pollution. Wandering off with Rampant installed is not a good idea. It's a surefire way to get yourself and your teammates dead. And your base. Excuse me. Okay, so very basic red science. Let's change that to be where's the icon for it?
It's under co-processing, the crystal one.
That's what I thought, but I can't see it in this list. It's not an icon. Not that I can see anyway. Any plans to have more than one stream a week for this save? Well, at the minute, I have this on Mondays, community maps on, so community scenarios on Tuesdays, my single player vanilla world on Wednesdays, I have my speedrun preps on Thursdays, and then I have evening stream on Fridays, though I might add a day stream on Friday. And I'm kind of tempted to add this back in. Add this in again on the Friday. But there's no concrete plans, so we'll see. No, I can't see red science in there.
It's not in there.
Ah, it's in with the intermediate products. It's where it would be if it was vanilla. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Okay, the pollution cloud is definitely reaching dangerous levels. We're not keeping up with pollution levels. Yeah, make a radar if you can get the resources together, just so we can start to scout the outer edges, so we know where we're most likely to get attacked from first. Oh, thank you, One Online. That was a surprise. I think we might need to cut mining just for a little bit. And I don't know what's going on here, but we probably need to keep the miner just going straight into it. because otherwise I don't think it can actually keep up. Otherwise, I mean, it can keep up, but it can't feed 2 boilers. It burns through it far too quickly. So we need a little bit more copper for a miner. Yeah, if we're going to reduce the number of miners, though, it needs to be on the ones that aren't producing power, is what I would say. Because the power is the critical part. If that turns off, it's pointless having more miners elsewhere. I can see I can see the logic, but if we're gonna, what? Hang on, I just picked up a miner and it has gone. Oh, it's because I placed it back down and didn't place it as a ghost. Smart me. Because that will also then produce enough coal that we can just pick it out of the furnace, out of the boilers when we need it.
I'm calling dibs on the next 12 copper.
It's time for some green mining.
Okay, I don't need that next 12 copper.
Why not? Were you just given some?
Oh, no, it was for seaweed.
Okay, so why do you not need it?
We've got seaweed.
Oh, you already made it, right. Fair enough. I'm gonna have some peanuts. Right. Okay, so what is the bare minimum of the buildings that we need to actually get red science, even handcrafted?
Probably the biggest, or let's see.
I think it's the alien life stuff, isn't it? The moss and seaweed. It's going to be the most tricky because of the formic acid, the creamy latex, sodium alginate. So we need the washer, destructive distillation column, and high pressure furnace, I think, and a pulp mill.
First thing though, we're gonna want quartz coming in. That stuff takes just under.
Yes.
Yeah, that stuff takes
That
just
takes
under eternity to get.
Yeah. Okay, so next big item, quartz, the crystal mine. That is going to take 195 copper. I guess they're underwater mining robots. No, they're little drones. It's a seaweed crop facility. So they're harvesting seaweed. That's what they're doing. Patrolling for infestations and whatnot. Just get some power. The problem with that is, look at our pollution cloud. And just literally touching every corner. Ooh. This bit is clean. We don't want to be making any more burner miners, because that's just going to make the pollution cloud even worse than the electric miners.
Oh, I know what you need it for.
What are they needed for?
Okay. I'm just gonna say everybody who has stuff, dump it in the chest, and we'll try to sort stuff out from there.
Oh, it's for the soil extractor, isn't it? That chest is nearly full. I'm sorry, but I'm keeping my own blueprint. Y'all can't have it. Oh, that chest is full. Huh. One online had a soil extractor. Oh, that'll be for the crystal mine, won't it? Okay, these two chests, just dump anything not important so that we can get the crystal miner going. Except if you're getting the radar going, do get the radar going as well. Yeah, the only reason we're not getting power is because of the rampant AI that's could be a problem. See you, Cyber. Thank you for the offer, but you do need to work. I'd put it like here. Then it's right next to these, and it shouldn't, or it doesn't produce pollution anyway. Oh wow, these sap chests fill up quickly, don't they?
Fighters.
Oh gosh, all hands to the bottom. Well, at least we can get some clean fuel now. Okay.
Okay, stuff it in the copper. We need it.
Yep. Okay, let's go ahead. Any alien artifacts, throw them in this chest, and we'll put an inserter so that they will start to automatically use them. So put all your alien artifacts in there.
We should be good on 10, I hope.
Yeah, just turn tin off for now, I would say. We've got several of these seaweed facilities. I'm just going to pull the pole up.
We can repurpose one of them to for the red science.
Yeah,
Actually, we can just dump all the seaweed in for red science and have it deal with it.
True, but we do still want them at the red science as well, because that's still going to catch quite a bit of the pollution anyway. Yeah, they were the rampant biters, or they were natural evolution biters, sorry. And they scar the landscape. Oh, another attack somewhere. Okay, this is where things get tricky.
Okay. Should everyone collect enough resources for darts and dart gun?
I don't think we'll have
Any
enough
dart
wood
gun
for
and some
darts and dart guns. I think we have to go with iron and coal to make proper ammunition. Because we don't have the wood, annoyingly. But we do have iron plate, coal and stone. As expensive as it's going to be cheaper than... In fact... I don't know. It might even just be a case of we need to push a base back, and that should be enough for now. Either way, we need to get the red science going, because then we can get the better ammunition and such. Good sign though. We are consuming 88 pollution a minute from the seaweed crops, 55 from the tiles, 23 from the sap and 10 from trees, but we're only producing 70 from miners, 68 from burners, well, from the boilers, and 1 from the stone furnace. So we are actually at a net positive in terms of pollution cleaning, I think. Yeah, because we're cleaning 90.5 and we're creating 70. I mean, I'm going to make myself a dart rifle anyway, because just in case. Okay, well, I'm not sure where those biters actually came from then, because there's not a base. Oh, there's another base attack coming from the south by the sap extractors. I can't move to the left. Okay. Well done, Jan. Be the human shield, you can heal. What was that ping? Was that an accidental ping? Oh, probably, right. Probably there and there, yeah. Okay, so the vital parts of this are... the moss farm. What does that need? Water and carbon dioxide.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow, Haromesu, and welcome to the Waz Nation. Redeem juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. I seem to be missing a juggling ball. Yes. Ah, got you. Oh no, we lost the sap extractor. No. And a seaweed farm. Oh no. I get the feeling we might need to go and take care of a base pretty soon. That was not cheap. Not a cheap loss.
Yeah.
Oh, see you later, Harum. Thank you for joining us. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. And SD Schiff, welcome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I definitely feel like I'm getting better at the 4-ball juggling now. It feels a lot more controlled. Hydrate.
Okay. What's the status of the crystal mine?
Good question. You have it. Ah, that's where they're coming from. Right. We probably want to go and deal with that. That one we probably want to put down a turret or something to defend it, the crystal mine. Because that's going to be an expensive loss if we lose that. Oh, another attack. Oh, it's only a boiler. Air furnace, rather. For now. Yeah, I'll bring you a turret. It's a dart turret. If that's alright. Yeah, it's just currently building. Okay, do we want to do some people farming? So we can get some normal ammunition. And tons of guns. Tons of pistols. May you ask what you spend to participate in a juggling convention? Well, the BJC costs £100 or something, I think. The EJC, which is the European Juggling Convention, is going to cost at least €140, depending on when you buy it. It goes up to about 190, I think. So it's not cheap, but it's good because it's a week usually of activities. There's workshops, there's all sorts. So it is going to use some of my savings, but it's worth it, in my opinion. Like it's the highlight of my year every year. Or it was whilst I was still working at my previous job. Sliding in the wrong place. No, it's this year. It moves around, but I should host one in my room. My room would not host a juggling convention at all. But no, it moves around the country. And then the EJC this year is in Hanko in Finland. I'm going to start kind of occasionally nicking a bit of iron and copper to start working towards getting the basic stuff for red science started, so that we can just handcraft red science if it comes to it, when it comes to it. No, I'm not going to Finland probably, because that will cost me probably about £1,000 of savings, and £1,000 will keep me going for, I don't know, 5 months or something like that. So I can't really afford it unless I suddenly start making mega bucks. You remember how expensive hotels can be when there is a big event in the city? Well, they've got camping, they've got their own kind of pre-arranged accommodation, so it's slightly cheaper. If you go through them, I think they take a cut, and the hotels take the rest of it, and it helps to offset the ticket prices a bit. Yeah. You have a bad feeling about the power situation. Well, I'm going to be honest, Miss Square M Square 42. I have a bit of a bad feeling about. Was that another crop facility? Another seaweed facility gone? Oh dear.
The problem is the biters are so small.
You can't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Rampant AI on as well. He's also part of the problem. M Square 42. Welcome, iWatcher. Finally got all the mods. I just need a bit more copper and some stone brick. Just need 3 more copper. 3 or 4 more copper should do me for that one. Yeah, that'll do me. Then brick. Welcome. You've joined the Green Army. The Green Machine. Ooh. Someone beat me to it. Power. How are we going to get power over? Four furnaces for copper and 4 for iron. See, they're a massive production. Yep. Welcome back, Dragon. All I can say is we've had a few biter issues. They have destroyed 2 seaweed facilities and a sap production facility. Oh wow, no wonder it's such a problem. We've got 109 kills so far of biters. Do we want to do some people farming then? To get some ammunition? I think that's going to be the only real way we're going to survive this, is if we resort to people farming. I'm willing to be the sacrifice in order to gain more ammunition. Welcome back. Okay, someone come to me. And shoot me. And see, just one of you shoot me and see how much ammunition you go through. I've taken my armor off. Keep shooting me until I die. Just to see if we can gain a net positive of ammunition from a death. It looks like we can. Something got destroyed.
Power pole.
Ah. What up, Dargan? Dargan? Okay. Killed you repeatedly. Have you taken your armor off? Yep. Okay. You've accepted the willing sacrifice. Your bravery is saluted. I'll remove your corpse as well, because there's nothing on it. We have a sacrifice. Your bravery will be remembered. Dargan sounds much cuter. Oops, I very nearly shot you there, one online. You ran under my cursor.
Has anyone started on the pulp mill?
Started on what?
The pulp mill for...
Not yet.
Okay, I you start that.
Okay. I'm going to try something, Jan. See if I can pickaxe you to death. No, I can't. He's just shaking his head. That's a shame. What are the next steps apart from ammunition farming? Well, the next step is, once ammunition farming is done, is get some turrets up to protect and utilize the ammunition that we're farming. I know it's a bit scumbaggy, but... And then after that, it's getting the red science production made. Need someone inactive to kill? That could work.
Spiders.
Spiders. What did they destroy? A power pole. Where? Oh, there. We could do with someone inactive, Cyber. No. The turrets were part of the... They were part of the default. Oh, I've run out of ammunition. You can go AFK for 10 minutes. Will I kill you? Yes, I will kill you. Thank you for this farming opportunity. Does someone want to take over mining ammunition from Jan? That is actually not a bad point. Let me take my armor off. And then let's kill each other if you're... Double farming speed. 5 ammo to get 10. That's the respawn cheat. Aha! Ah. This way we don't need to wait to spend anything on ammunition. Except our lives. Cyber is joining the game. Welcome, Cyber. Maybe not the most effective way of doing it, but it is a very pollution-friendly way and infinite way. Just here to get killed. Well, we do have expansion on, unfortunately. So, pollution is an issue. Actually, yeah. If one of us shoots the one that shoots Cyber Marla and then picks up the corpses, that'll probably be the fastest way.
Watcher, what are you doing with the iron?
Back to Lurk again. Thank you for providing your body. Yeah, Watcher, we don't want to be expanding the mining just yet. Sorry, I didn't say. We have pollution problems. Whilst we do need more iron, we need to be careful of pollution. We've already been ravaged by... what is it? Biters. No, we've not turned expansion off. The fuel that we're using is alien artifacts. So whenever we kill biters, they provide alien artifacts, and it allows us to produce clean energy. Because they don't give off pollution when we use them. I think we've probably farmed enough ammunition, Jan, for the time being. That's a lot of pistols. So I have 130 odd. Right. What was the next thing? Right, I'm going to reacquire my things. Oh yeah, my dart rifle. Thank you. I'd forgotten about that. Right, I'm going to start saving up items for a distillation column. Oh, where did the wood go? .45 ammo. Let's go slaughter. Yeah, I'm all right with that. I've got 30. Although, we haven't actually been attacked in a little bit, have we? From that side, at least. No, pollution is not hitting them. I would like a tree. You know you can make a farm out of the enemy bases? Yes, but we don't have the... what is it? The ammunition, really. Ammunition supply to be able to fence them in and automatically pick up the stuff, and we don't have the box to pick it up and that sort of thing. What are you saving up for, Nick? Sorry?
The grinder thingy.
grind
Pulp
them.
mill.
Oh, the pulp mill, right. How far off that are you?
14 small parts and some wood. So, pretty close.
I can give you some wood. Where are you? Where have you gone? There you are.
That might actually be enough to finish it.
Because you need 31, don't you, for it?
30.
Oh, is it only 30? Right.
And
then
all the iron.
Will that be enough to finish it, or? The pulp mill. What's that one for again? Oh, that's for the latex, isn't it? We need some destructive distillation columns and such. Yeah, if you want to go get more fuel. But they're already attacking us, so you might as well poke them a bit and get some fuel off them. Keep their threat low. Although it's not biter battles, it would still help.
Alright, pulp mill's cooking.
Cool. I'm going to get a washer together so that we can get the creamy latex going. Oh, you almost have a washer. What do you need for it? In fact, I could just steal from you. No, I'm not that cruel. Or am I? Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought there was biters or something, but it's just a bit of sand. Oh dear, Jan. Oh dear. We are not consuming enough pollution for all of the miners at the moment. Oh well. Oh, I didn't realise you'd plonked all of them down already. One. Okay, I'm going to start getting stuff together to be able to power this thing. Oh. No, there isn't actually any lead in sight. Oh no, there's a tiny, tiny amount there.
What are you looking for?
M Square was asking if there was any lead in sight. So I was just looking for some lead.
What's that massive pile of stuff? Next to the
yeah,
tin.
it just doesn't... I just couldn't see it on the map because of the pollution cloud. Because it blends... In fact, I can barely see it now, even without the pollution cloud. It blends in quite nicely. Annoyingly. So... it looked to me as though there was a lead next to the tin patch. Yeah, I'm just blind, alright? Why do you think I need these? Oh, can't mix fluids, what? Camouflage lead will help you for ammo production later. Yes. You have 182 fuel, nice. So that is that one. That needs to be that. Ooh. Yes. That one is that one. Yeah. Okay, you're off to prepare for your Pyanodon orange stream. See you in a bit. Have fun. Have to go here, so see you in about 20-30 minutes, right? No worries. Have a good ear thing. Oh, okay, right. This area we really need to defend, though. This, what's it called? Area.
Did you pull one of the seaweed farms?
No, I've not touched them.
Oh,
one online.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's like we're missing one.
I'm gonna swap that one to the other side because then it needs less pipe to actually feed it. There we go. Or do you mean you were going to turn just that one? To help pollution. Oh, take that one, right. Incoming attack from the south. Oh, there are a couple of turrets there, okay. I'm going to move the sap producer over to that area if that's all right with you, Nick.
Yeah, it's probably full.
It is. Oh, there's something missing. Oh, it's that thing. Don't know how that ended up missing, but... change... just do... Oh, sorry, did you just put that box there? I thought I put that there for some reason. Because that needs to be there. Let's put that chest... yeah, there. Sorry, my bad. Now I've got to try and get the power poles through. No. Not quite. There. Oh. Oops. There we go. Right, that just needs water in. And that can start making creamy latex. Why is this the wrong place for it? Yeah. Oh, that is when. Okay, with regards to aluminium, all I'm going to do for that is, rather than setting up an automated feeder to it, because we don't need much aluminium to start with, I was literally just going to take the distillation column over there to just directly feed into the miner, whilst we get enough to get the aluminium we need. So I had thought of that, but yeah, you could, good spot. Yes, you might as well go and get some aluminium. If you could get about so we need 10, I think it is, for one of the things we need, for the moss thing, and we need one of them. So if you could get enough so that we can make 2 moss things eventually, just so we've got a bit of spare. So if you could get 20 or 30 aluminium, as in actual aluminium once that's been smelted, that would be good. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Oh no, that's no, I see.
Make sure that all of the furnaces are using artifacts.
Agreed. Okay, I need a few more pipe parts. How's our pollution cloud doing? Not great. Could be worse though, I suppose. Hello there again, Maturian. Welcome. Welcome back, Jan.
I don't think the pollution's really expanding that far. It's just sort of creeping.
Yeah. It is just kind of creeping. Jan is back to farming for ammunition. I like it. Back to farming guns, yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 pairs of underground pipes. And I have 2. Hello there, Big Wolf. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We had to start a new map. We got completely overrun.
I've got a underground.
A single underground.
Yes.
Yes. I need 12. I've got 4. I will have 8. And then I will need some actual pipe as well. We actually have a plan for the red science as well that will make it fully automated except for the wood, as long as we poke the iron and copper in and the coal and glass, it'll be fully automated. I just need 1 more pair. I mean, it's 4:45. I'm actually feeling like continuing a while longer. So I'm not going to put a definite end time at 5 o'clock on. So I'll be going for a bit more today. I'm feeling like a longer stream. But I'm going to nip to the toilet, so I'll be back in just a moment. Yes, you can destroy the gun chest, but let it fill up with guns first, and then destroy the gun chest. Valuable ammunition is worth using on getting rid of that stupid chest. Right, I'll be back in just a moment.
Actually,
Hello there, I am back. How are we all? I also got a jumper because it was getting a bit chilly without them. Ooh, what's being attacked there? Oh, your power pole's being destroyed on online. If you could get about 30 or 40 aluminium that has been processed into actual aluminium bars, that would probably be enough for a while. That's that turned on. That needs to be latex. That's that. Welcome to the map, M Square. Stone. That's the one that needs water. Welcome to the map. Just wanted to spend your ammunition. Well, I appreciate your deposit or patronage of ammunition spending. Every little helps. Should be that bit up there going. That's going. That one isn't quite. That one needs this line to be built actually. That needs power and coke. Could you bring, when you come back one online, can we have the coke up here? In fact, I'll go and grab it. I'll come and grab it from you. Oh, you already put it up there. Okay, thank you. I didn't even see that. Oh, was there a pipe missing? Oh, it was just completely in the wrong place, wasn't it? Where does the water go in for that? It goes in from this top bit. Okay. This needs copper and iron, which I have a tiny amount of. I'm going to steal a little bit of the iron back for pipe making. Right, we've got latex. And then the rest we can handcraft. Until, oh, except moss farms, actually. Oh, fighters! Where did they come from? I'm going to move this.
Oh, there's the nest.
Wait, what?
It's way out.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Let's pop soil extractor at the top.
I've got some. It'll be in the boxes.
Why is that not picking seaweed? Because I haven't told it to. Right. Right, do we have any glass yet? Yes.
We should have quite a bit.
We have 160. Right. Thank you for getting that set up. Now, in theory, we should be able to get this started. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I'll stand still. Hello there, Alvin. Why are they constantly killing players? Ah, that's so that we can farm ammunition, because ammunition is quite expensive for us at the minute. Yes, we do need to make a moss farm, actually. For that, I need some stone brick.
I have.
Oh, you've got the stone brick. Oh, have you made a moss farm?
I have the stone brick.
Ah, can I nick some?
Yes.
You've got quite a lot. Now I just need some wood. Do you have any wood I can pilfer? No.
Not really.
Oh, thank you. Now I just need some iron and copper, which I can just go and fetch. And hope there's some ready and available. Right, that should be the iron I need. Just need a bit of copper. A lot of copper. In fact, no, it was just a bit of copper. I can make the moss farm. Just to check, no one else has made the moss farm yet. Correct? I'm going to take that stunned silence as a no. And then we're going to need pipe, this pipe along this gap to be filled in. And it to be made up here as well. So here and here, and then along here, because that's how we get the additional carbon dioxide down to the moss farm without building another one of these and trying to get the coke down there. Unfortunately, there's a lot of weaving of underground belts to do. Oh, I seem to have acquired a soil extractor as well. Oh, that was from you. Thank you. Okay, that has the water.
I like turtles.
Jeez. Thank you for the follow, Horseboy, and welcome. Making things whilst you run back and forth for cool. Cool. I'm going to have a little bit of a crunchy chocolate digestive biscuit. So please do bear with me for that. But I'm a bit peckish. I started from the bottom, Nick, when I placed the pipes, which is why they were slightly off, because it was max the other way. Science is going alright. We're nearly at the point where we can start to actually handcraft it. Oh. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the cellulose. I think we still need to plonk that down somewhere. Yeah, that one. I need one more high pressure furnace. Yeah. I'm making one last high pressure furnace, and then that'll be the cellulose. How much do I actually need? A little bit more.
One scope furnace.
Oh, one online has the furnace. Okay, right, cool. I'll stop collecting copper then. Okay, the moss is going.
Oh, also, yay, that's blue stream. But we're gonna need another,
Oh yeah, I moved it to the top because that's
power
where it's needed
expansion.
more. I moved the soil thing to the top, sorry. Should have mentioned. I don't have another one. No, I do have another one. Yes. Ah. Oh yeah, that's the one you gave me earlier, yeah. Dope. I don't have the underground pipe to connect it though. So, make glass dishes. Bacteria samples is that one. And then this will process the bacteria. Yes. Coal. Grab some fuel. Let's get back to your business. We're up to 2.8% evolution. We've killed 688 biters. Wow. And 69 others. There are 70 deaths. 71 deaths. And hello there, Andrushka 3000. Sorry I missed you earlier. All I need is some coal and some latex, and I can start making science pots by hand.
I've got coal.
I've got some coal as well. And then we just need a science lab. Latex. I have some latex. I can make a science lab. No, an automation science pack. Now I just need the petri dishes. We have 6 making. What have you done? What you want done with this? Save it or lose it? Lose it. Otherwise, it's an extra place to attack. Just get rid of it. We're not too worried about 5.3k of tar. It's just an extra place to defend. Ah, copper and iron. But thank you for acquiring it. Okay, if we can start to bring copper and iron across on this belt, it will be fully automated. As well, I say fully, I mean we will still need to get glass and coal in, but so if we can put copper and iron on either side of that belt, we can get it, for the most part, automated. What was that? Bonk for? Ooh, science lab. What's missing? Petri dish. Look at that. Crafting away. Da, da, da. We're now researching. Yay! It only took 4 hours this time. Well, no, actually, it took. It was still quicker last time. That should be just enough to get military. Ooh. Ah, no stone. Okay, I think the next thing to do is work on bringing everything over here that we need over here. So if we can start to get the belts made, that'll be good. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything else from that picture. The military is nearly done. Oh, I like that you've put that little bend in the belt so that we don't push cyber. I need a bit more iron. You have an SMG? Nice. In fact, I'm going to indulge in an SMG as well. Oh, you're making me one, thank you. I'll add my pistol to the pistol pile. I can't add my pistol to the pistol pile. The box is full. Thank you.
Oh, also of note, wood is actually so valuable, it is better to run the pistols into the biter's thigh and,
Let the body despawn.
but, yeah.
Wow. I didn't realise we were that short on wood.
Yeah, so all of the cellulose that we need is just tons and tons of wood.
Mm-hmm.
So for each 3 science thingies that we need 7 wood.
Okay. That is quite expensive. I'm also out of glass, basically. I'm going to go fishing for wood, I'm afraid, people. Oh, I've got 96 on me. It's bizarre that last map we had so much wood, and now this one we've got nothing, basically. Just need to kill Cyber 20 times to get 1 stack of ammo. Nice. Oh, you beat me to it, Nick. I was just about to do this. Just need to grab some glass. Right, wood, in you go. Just need some latex, and I can make some more red science. Ah, it's going into a chest. Nice. See you later, Eye Watcher. What's missing now? Oh, I need some moss. Hang on.
Incoming biters, I think. Yeah, incoming biters.
What? Sorry, what? I missed what you said there.
Oh, incoming biters.
Oh, incoming biters. Ah. Yeah, near Jan. He's pickaxing them to death. I like the style. You have to go? No worries. Thank you for joining us, Eye Watcher. Good to have you on.
We need the artifacts as we're running low on fuel.
Ooh, the iron is almost here. Yeah. So, and then once we get the logistics research done, we can then underground it. And that'll be automated and it'll just kind of chug along. Do need to grab some iron though so that I can get the rest of the logistics going. Okay, but it's good that we are now actually bringing the stuff all the way over here. Do we need 200 artifacts? Yes. It's a good fuel source. It's clean fuel source as well, because look at our pollution cloud now. It's almost at that lower base. You have 265. Good. We need all the artifacts we can get, really. Oh, have I taken... Oh, I've taken on blooming quartz, haven't I? I've got enough. Yeah. We're kind of drip feeding it right now to try and keep it going, but we occasionally need to bring it across. No, I haven't got any on me. Acquiring items as best as I can to try and feed it, but I'm not being particularly successful. Oh, actually, I don't want all of those making go. Right, what are you missing? That, which is missing that, which is missing that. We might have enough science packs there for logistics, which will allow us to get this underground. Mwahaha. Oh, thank you for the basic substrate. Didn't realise you had all of that. Right, we've definitely got enough enough science for the logistics. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come and give you a hand. Oh, wow, okay. We might need some additional assistance as well to congregate over by Jan. I don't know why my brain had so much trouble.
Yeah, we've got a big attack.
Mm-hmm. He needs help recovering his body. Is this your only body? Or is there another one? Incoming? You have two. Actually, that's not a bad shout. Grab some wood whilst we're here. I'll cover you. Retreat or push in? Probably retreat. I don't think we can take that worm out yet. Although, focus fire on the bottom one. I'll try and keep an eye on the biters coming in. Focus fire on the next one. I'm out of ammunition actually. I can't help anymore. Retreat. Okay, I'm completely out of ammunition. Thwack. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm going to get 140 wood because that'll get us a fair amount of cellulose. For 612 artifacts, nice. Cool, I'm going to head back.
Also, keep in mind it's not worth upgrading the artifacts to the larger ones,
Oh yeah,
because you end up losing about half.
yep. Keep the artifacts at the small ones for now. Okay. There we go. That will now self-feed iron into the distillation column. Yeah, you want to keep the small ones. You don't want to upgrade them. Because the steel requires 50, and then we need 30 more for coal processing. Which will allow us to fully automate this, minus the wood. Okay. I'll eventually fill up, but it's gonna be a pain in the backside until it's ready. Okay, I think it is time to increase the output. Oh no, it's just that we haven't got any inserters there. Oh, I haven't got any blooming wood. Still killing Cyber Marla for ammo. That's low. Yeah, well, no mercy. She offered.
Alright, we've got a couple minutes of basically pollution-free production.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm burning a bunch of the artifacts that we brought in.
Oh, using them instead of the coal.
Yeah.
Right.
I figured
Yeah.
it's not really going to do much, but it'll
help. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're on 165 and change production and almost 300 consumption.
Nice. That is good. Means we'll actually start to potentially not get as much evolution. Ooh. That base to the east is getting dangerously close to the pollution cloud. If it isn't already taking it. Right.
I am actually going to throw down another seaweed.
Okay. Where are you going to put it?
Probably over by the copper.
Okay. Time for some glass. Dum-da-dum. Ooh, nice. I was just thinking, I wonder when we'll get round to adding glass. But you beat me to it. Glass, bring... I'm going to slightly change where you've got the glass going, but just at the top. So we want it to go to here. Yeah. And then that will feed in and provide the various bits here and here with the glass they need. Eventually. I'll pop your... There we go. How have you ended up with so much basic substrate? Cyber. No, not cyber. One online. Just gonna yoink it. Okay. Oh, stone, that's what. Do you think the biters aren't really attacking us because we're killing ourselves? Because we're killing our own. So I'm just waiting on that, which is waiting on stone delivery. Aha. We're going to need a big graveyard, yeah. I think we can stop at... wow. I think we can probably stop killing cyber for a bit. I'm just going to turn that brick production off because we don't need quite that much. We've got 320 now, which is a lot. It's a decent amount. Oh, you just gave me another 200. Thank you, one. Do. Right, so we should start to prepare what we need for the automated factories, which is, in fact no, we can't really prepare for that, that's just a lot of iron. Okay, this is basically as far as I've got. So
we're going to need to address that base in the east pretty soonish.
unless we can really drop our pollution back a lot for a bit. And let it soak up. Because it looks like we're producing... Per minute we're producing 160, thanks to the alien effects you put in. M square is being dropped from the game. Oh no. Get biters seem to have been dealt with. Oh, there are turrets. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, pollution. So it looks like we are consuming enough to, well, through the land and trees, we are consuming enough to offset the majority of pollution. It crashed. Interesting. Hello there, Swap. Welcome. How are you doing? That's a good shout. Niflimes, welcome. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, bit of glass. Here we go. It's very slow to get started, but once you are started, it's not as horrific. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but I'll let you get the rest. I didn't realise you were running for it. Hi. Great. So close to being done with steel processing. Let's put some latex moss, petri dish. Hello there, unlucky Lukey. What is the goal of the mods? Well, the goal is survive. We have Rampant with NEE, which is Natural Evolution Enemies, on a Pyanodons map. Pyanodons is just basically a high technology mod pack, I guess. Come on, glass. Just need a little bit more of you. It changes all game mechanics. It changes pretty much all of the game mechanics, yeah. How many fish does one need to win the game vanilla? None? I'm gonna go with. Thought you got them in your speedruns. Oh yeah, I do, but I tend to get fish because of attacking bases, and I like to put one in a rocket. We're not horrendously underproducing power, so I would argue we should stick with what we've got for now. At least until we get I don't know. Probably do need to expand it. Thank you. You just collected 90 of them because you thought you needed some. Not just, as in now. Oh. I think it might not be a bad idea to get a second crystal mine, because glass is what's really holding this up now. Yeah, we do need loads of stuff, but we're going to need loads of it anyway. Loads of stuff anyway. Why is the iron being disconnected? Alright, incoming attack on that side. Oh, it looks like the turret's taking care of it. Maybe it is time for more power. That's fine. It's got an alien artifact in it, which is why it's stopped. Just giving them each a little bit of an alien artifact temporarily. Just have a bit more of a glass respite. Not glass. Pollution rest.
Can I get your copper, iron, and tin?
Mine, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This is all stuff I've just kind of accidentally hoovered up whilst I've been doing stuff. I'm just going to sit here for glass. Probably to make the quartz thing, I guess. At least that's my guess. What are you going to be making with it, Nick?
More seaweed.
More seaweed? Can I have any glass you've got then? I'm going to take
yes.
those science packs. I'm going to take the science stuff.
Actually, yeah, grab all the science stuff.
Okay, how about this? I make the science stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to take all of that seaweed. You make all of the important stuff. I'll just handcraft a load of crap. For science. Let's have a look at our workings. Right, it's probably time to upgrade the iron production as well. Because we are lacking in iron, and that is making us struggle. Whilst we are making progress, it is really slow. Because of a lack of iron in general. Welcome back, M Square. Does anyone have a tailings pond that is not currently being used? Okay, you don't need to come to me, I can just get it from you. Yoink. Oh, I'm also going to steal some of your stone. It's for science, alright? Wait. Okay, we don't want that for coal gas. We don't want it venting the coal gas. Yeah. Tar is fine because that actually stays in, but coal gas, no. I need a bit more copper. What? Okay, I get it. Right, inserter goes there. Keeps crashing. Oh dear. Hello there, Kolvarg. How are you? How are you today? How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're well. I'm gonna have some peanuts. Glad to hear it.
Well, we have pulled the pollution back a chunk from the,
Oh yeah. I wonder how much that'll change once we're back on the coal.
we're already back on the coal.
Oh, we are? Oh, okay. But we are not consuming enough by any stretch of the imagination. Ow. Oh yeah, we've got some, we've got Pyanodon's mods, we've got Rampant AI, we've got Natural Evolution enemies, we've got Squeak Through, Evolution GUI, FNEI, which I've not actually used, Fill for me, and I can't think what else. So we're having some fun with mods. and biters.
Does anyone have any artifacts?
Yes, I do. I'll give them to you. You don't need to come to me. There you go. There's all my artifacts. I need more petri dishes, I think. Which is glass, obviously. But yeah, the increase of the second quartz mine is definitely beneficial. Although we might actually reach a point where we need a 5th smelter.
Alright, one more shot on pollution free.
Okay.
It looks like it lasts for about 15 minutes.
Oh, that's good. Do you think if by doing this I can swap to green? Oh no, I can't get past. No! Right, I'll just circle the whole lab. Dun, 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 dun. I'll stop. Yay, it worked. Oh, quartz mine, quartz mine. Oh, okay, the turret actually dealt with it. I didn't realize. Ah, I didn't see the turret down there. Doo-doo-doo. We're nearly at the stage where we can say we're fully automated with red science, except for trees, obviously. You're off for now. See you later. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for swapping to green, the true colour. I might make another couple of sap extractors. Oh, no, I don't need to. Oof, wow, stone again.
Do we need stone being bolted in?
We don't need... did you say, is there any, or do we need any?
Do we?
I don't think we do need. I do have 500 on me from someone else's start of smelting. I wondered why we suddenly didn't have any iron up there. But now I see, the expansion project has begun. Hey! Coal processing done. Which means, with all that extra coal processing, we can make better use of the coal. And make iron and such better in advanced foundries, eventually. We just need some steel and a lot of copper. Because that will create a lot less pollution. Well, it will create less pollution than if we were using coal, but it will mean that we don't have to feed it alien artifacts. But it does take power. That's the only downside.
That terrible shit.
Indeed.
I like turtle.
Thank you for the follow, Evander Umil stream. I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. Welcome and thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Waz Nation. Evander is alright, and hello. No worries. Evander it is. But I always like to make an attempt at saying someone's username when they first join us. No more restarts on this one. We had the restart obviously at the very start of the stream, but since that we haven't had any restarts. Cyber is being dropped from the game. Ooh, you nearly lost your killing target. shucks. I know. It's almost as if we're starting to get somewhere. Was the best attempt at pronouncing it by now. Well, thank you. Add the chat API mod. What chat API mod?
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow, Jane B, and welcome to the Waz Nation. Muppet. Jane B redeemed juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And yes, that one is a little bit green screen friendly. Well, green screen friendly, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I'm juddery. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. It allows you to send things to us in game. Ah, but that doesn't that include biters and such? Yeah, we wouldn't survive if you were sending biters at us. And it takes a long time to get started in this map. Maybe if we were playing Warptorio or something. Must say it's your first look at PyMods. It's my first look at PyMods as well. But we also have rampant AI and natural evolution enemies. It's just to make it that little bit more challenging. Should you go get fuel but waste ammo? Nick, how do you think we're doing on fuel? Do you think we need to do that? Need more? Yeah, go for it. A little bit. No, we wiped the base in over 5 hours. Oh, I know what I need to start doing. I need to start making some automated factories. Which means I need to start collecting up copper and iron. To make some more of it, some of this automated. 4 hours more. Right, so we... Oh! Ah! Just gonna cancel that. Just do that one quickly because hadn't realised we needed the automation anyway. My bad. No steam. Play Rampant and Evolution with Bobs and Angels, plus Dangerous and Anathor, Phaser, Nuclear and Realistic Reactors, and it turned out a nightmare. I'm not surprised. Just having played Pyanodons with Rampant AI, I can already kind of tell that it's a nightmare. Get out of you. Get out of me swamp. Ah, you were being Shrekky. Uh-oh. That went fast. Right, I'm going to start hoarding copper and iron now to make some automated things, provided there is any left on the belt. Which there isn't. I could just nick it. I said I could. I didn't say I would. Yeah, I just dropped some of my stuff off in there. Because I had 10 aluminium that I wasn't using. As you're not around next week, fair enough. I think even when you're offline though, I can still get into your inventory. So I wouldn't worry about dropping it all off. Nice. Going anywhere good in America? Nice. I'm going to Disney World. I should really pack. When are you actually going? Tomorrow morning. Wow, yeah, go and pack. Absolutely go and pack.
What are you doing with the coal gas?
At the minute, it's just kind of being put into a pipe. Or rather, it's not, because the pipe is full. So I'm not putting it into a tailings pit because it just vents it into the air, which just creates a ton of pollution. We can make the gas vent, but it just creates pollution, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought so. And we don't want that. We want to avoid as much pollution as we can. I'm slightly tempted to set up another high pressure furnace for making the carbon dioxide.
If we...
Oh yeah, storage tank. Oh no, we don't have the storage yet. 747 artifacts, nice. If we?
If we use the coal gas with a powerhouse, I'm not sure if we've got it yet.
We have...
We could get...
I think we do have powerhouse available, potentially. I just need to find it. I thought you got it with this. Oh no, sorry, that's energy generation, which we could get. We could get energy generation for 30 and before xenobiology.
Because that would give us... No, that would give us 60 degrees steam. That wouldn't be enough for much.
But it gives us combustion mixture. Which I'm not sure what we use that for, but...
I think
combustion
that can
turbine.
get voided.
You think you can get what?
Or is there... I'm not actually sure what that gets used for. I think you can void it, but I think it's FMEI sort of goofing.
Well, my guess would be combustion mixture goes into the combustion turbine, which powers 24.82 megawatts and produces 0.06 pollution a minute. Generates energy at low cost but with high pollution. Oh. What? That's bizarre. It says that. Hmm. No wonder nothing's getting down here. One online's hoovering it all up. My plan to be lazy isn't going to work. Okay, I need to bring stone down to get that automated. I'm sorry, what? Hot stone brick? Huh. Okay. What are the hot stone bricks for? One online. But you've got to get hot air for more plates, and you need an advanced foundry. Is that what you're saving up for? I see. How are you going to get the hot air in there? What is needed for that? Hot stone brick and pressurized air in a regenerative heat exchanger. Have you got the regenerative heat exchanger? Not yet. Okay. Oh. Come back. Itchy shin. Right, well, I don't need that anymore. Hello there, Niffleims. You should have enough iron. Oh wait, I took from... I thought I was giving to you, not taking from you. My mistake. Hang on. Wait there. Wait. I think it's... Is it 31? Oh no, 35. Should have enough for that heat exchanger now. If not, I can just steal a bit of iron off you and make it. What do you mean that's not how it works? I mean, I know you also need the pressurized air. But you need the heat exchanger as well as the pressure pump. Surely. Which is somewhere here. Ah, yes, of course. So how many do you actually need? I mean, I could make it before. Should I just make it? If I just nick a bit of iron off you. Or are you good now? You can make it, okay. What about the pressure pump? Have you made the pressure pump? No, I can make the pressure pump for you. If you want. Yes, no. I'm making you the pressure pump. I didn't get a response, so I assumed yes. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Right, now I'm going to start hoarding for my own uses. Okay, well the glass is building up nicely. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to belt across stone, wasn't I? Curses. I've been foiled. But it is only fair. We are getting half each. Okay. Stone.
Where are you going to be bringing that into?
Stone. Here. Because then it feeds in here and it'll feed directly to these things. So in through here, basically. Well, I suppose I could go down between this gap now.
Yeah, gap will be shorter.
In the run, I designed this on. That gap wasn't there.
The pollution's expanded back to
Dangerous places.
danger area. Yeah.
Okay. So we need to cut down on pollution production for a bit then.
How are we for artifacts?
Jan came back with 700 odd at one point. I don't know how that stands now though. Do you need more pipe? Or are you good? Can only provide a little bit more pipe. But it might be just enough to bridge the gap. That is all of my pipe gone. And all of my iron gone as well. I don't have an inserter. Can't make one either. Haven't got any iron.
I've got one.
Why does that not seem to be pushing in? Oh, because there's a pipe missing where I'm stood. Do you have... okay, there we go. You sorted it. Something tells me... oh no, the hot air is just about fine. Oops, that's the wrong way around. Quintero, redeem juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. 1, a 2, a 3. Whoa, stretch. Oh, blimey. 1, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Oh, yes. There we go. This copper line might need to be pushed to the right a bit eventually, but this is the more efficient way of using the iron. You said 3 balls, not 2 balls and a ball, and a void. Well, it's a ball void. It's a void ball. That's what it is. So we're now making iron more efficiently. Yoink. It does look pretty good. I'm missing that stuff. Actually, I don't need to wait for that because there is a box of it over there. We don't want to go for energy generation next, do we? Like before we finish xenobiology. We're not
Uh,
desperate for that.
how
fuel.
much?
It's 30.
Because to me,
We need the wood.
yeah, we desperately need the wood, and I'm not entirely sure. Like, what exactly is this combustion mixture used for?
Thank you, one online. Have a good trip to America. We'll see you when you get back, and you'll have to tell us all about it. Have fun in Orlando. See you later.
Yeah, if I knew what the combustion mixer was used for, and I knew what the 60-degree steam could be used for.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow Calgarian. You put the combustion mixture into turbines to make power.
So is it
It looks like it is that combustion
basically-
turbine Mark 1 becomes the receptor for the combustion mixture.
So is it basically just a steam by a different name sort of thing?
Pretty much. That's what M Square is saying. Yeah. I guess. As long as it doesn't break it. An upgrade is always good. The only problem I can see right now is that all of the steel is going to get stolen for all of the iron is going to get stolen for steel. So what do we think? Energy generation first?
No, we need the trees.
Okay.
Or we need the wood. And then it's like we're desperately short of wood, we're not desperately short of power. Plus, I'm not entirely sure how hard it's gonna hit the pollution. So
13, 14, 15. Didn't expect that at all. Well, I'm probably one of the only juggling Twitch streamers out there that there is. I'm probably not the well, I'm almost certainly not the only one. But I don't think there's many. I'm going to turn the steel off for a little bit because nothing's getting through. Okay, is anyone saving up to make a second automated advanced foundry rather?
I am
You're saving up for it. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you're reusing the same stone. That's fine. I was just gonna dump some iron on you. Although I don't actually have much iron myself, as it happens. Cool. Is Rampant making that all generation? That's all squares. Oh no, that's Pyanodons. It's the starting area for Pyanodons. If you look for it, well, you won't have been able to see it before, but if you look out here, it is just random generation now. It's because of Pyanodon's resource generator. Okay, there's quite a lot of copper building up. Which is not a bad thing. We seem to be getting a fair amount of attacks from the south. Oh, one of the turrets has actually run out of ammunition. Okay, you think you try Pymods after your next planned, or should I go straight go to the Helmod pack? I don't really use Helmod. I didn't really get the grasp of it, if I'm honest. So I can't really advise on Helmod much. Uh-oh. South. Destruction. Oh, that turret that was empty just got destroyed.
I just put ammo on it too.
Oh.
I'm gonna say at this point we need to double up the turrets.
Yep. I think we also need to start using the non-dart turrets as well, because as you say, the pistol ammo is very valuable. Plus the rifle turrets get a plus 20% damage bonus over the dart turrets. I'm going to move it back to near the radar. So it doesn't get attacked first. Oh, in fact, no, I'm going to keep that one mostly there so that they can't sneak through. My words, seaweed just piles up, doesn't it? Oh, that's probably also not helping. Your next planned is again Angels, Bobs and Space Exploration with Rampant and Natural Evolution enemies and 60 minor mods. 60, jeez. Helmod pack is all above plus Pi mods. I think you confuse it with Helmod. Oh, I may have done. A very much may have done. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess it must have taken some damage when they fired at the dart turret. Incoming another. We probably shouldn't be too far off thinking about trying to take out a base. You read my mind. Okay. Are we alright to turn the steel off for a little bit, or just so we can get some iron for, well, mainly for the pipes, I suppose. Because this one isn't going to do anything just yet until it gets some pipe. No walls, no towers. Will be fun if 500 biters coming. If that happens, we're doomed. Genuinely doomed. You need to build an upgraded version of your West Wall 2.0 version for modded Factorio. Yes. Yeah, that's probably better. I don't have enough iron. That last pipe. Admin abuse. There we go, that's doubled the iron production.
So how many smelters can the hot air generator support?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. How much does it produce? That's the question. Well, it can produce 400 hot air every 2 seconds. And it needs how much down there? 100.
50 every 40.
Wow, okay, so it can support quite a lot. So I think that's all we'll need for a long time. Yeah. We should probably also do a similar thing for the copper. Wait, what's happening? Weren't we going to do smelting out to the side? I'm going to see how the science is doing. Oh, I need coal. Coal and that stuff. Now I need some cellulose. Ooh, we're running low on wood. But it's fine. Ten to 7. Oh gosh, that's 2 hours longer than normal. Nearly. So we'll finish fairly soon, I think. But not bad, considering we had to restart. We have advanced foundries, which we didn't have last time.
We've got something recent pollution control.
Yep. Actually, the pollution is very much under control. Although it does feel like it's still kind of expanding.
Yeah, it's entirely the artifacts.
Yeah, that's saving us right now. Ooh. Oh, of course. We need some way of storing this coal gas. Or using it.
Just keep expanding the pipe for now.
Yeah. That ought to
'Cause
hold it
this-
for a while.
Another 20 minutes sort of thing.
Yeah.
But as soon as we get the power generation, it's all gonna just go away.
Good. Okay then. We just need a lot of iron. We'll start collecting stuff here for another advanced foundry. Okay, well I've got enough iron for 2 more. Sorry, not iron, copper for 2 more. Alloon money, welcome. Hello there. We are going to be ending very shortly. I apologise if you've just spent absolutely ages downloading the mods and such. I didn't spot that you were coming on. It's my fault. But you're welcome to join us in the meantime. We do have to be careful of pollution. So do be aware of that. Do you have steel? Right, I'm going to nick your 1 piece of steel. Takes me up to 3. Because I've got enough stuff, really, for, except for the steel, for another automated foundry.
Let's...
Because the more iron we can get through, the better, really.
Yeah, let's do another iron and then do a set for the copper.
Yeah.
And I'll probably end up moving the seaweed. Not entirely sure where.
Elsewhere. That'll do.
Yeah, just... I think it basically just needs to go between the mines, because they're the only thing that's really producing pollution at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So between the mines and the... basically outside of the base.
Yep. We're nearly... Oh, well, we're not quite offsetting all of the pollution we're making. So we are still making 220 by miner, and we're consuming 170 by seaweed, and then the ground is consuming about 100 and odd. So we're not doing too badly. Like, it will start to collapse in again. Like where you are right now had an empty patch temporarily of pollution. Yeah, there it is again. Pollution free.
Yeah, that's the septic extractors.
Yep. Not the one I wanted to pick up. Just throwing down a temporary steel smelter here. Nothing fancy. But it does feel like we're starting to finally get somewhere now. Now that the iron is coming through at a better ratio. Small parts, we need 10. So we need 5. And then after that, we need the furnaces. 4. 1, 2. Oh, 4 balls for 10 seconds. Well, oh, excuse me. Just stretching. Has anyone made some blueprints for Pi, or is it just figure it out as you go? I think it's just figure it out as you go, to be honest. It's very complex. I mean, I've not looked, but we'll see. So there's 4. 1, 2. That was terrible. Trial and error, many errors. So try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And of course the steel is being stolen. The iron is being stolen by the steel. Thank you. I need 8 more steel in order to get another one of those foundries going. You haven't found blueprints for it right now, but the database for blueprints is not very good, working anymore. I didn't even know there was a database for blueprints, to be honest. It's hard to make blueprints for Bobs and Angels as well, yeah. I mean, I suppose anything with a big mod is never going to be very good, never going to be very easy to make blueprints for. I mean, I'm quite happy with this blueprint as like a very early red science production facility.
Fighters.
Oh dear. Are we good? No, we're not good. Dang. So what did we lose? Seaweed facility, some pipe, and a pole. That was biters. That was the rampant biters. That's what that was. FactorioPrints.com. Huh. At the moment they convert it to Factorio.school. Ah. Going to turn off now, so buy your stuff, take if we need. Ah, thank you, Jan. Thank you for playing. Thank you for the assistance, and thank you for all of the artifacts that you've collected. Oh, biters from the same corner. Looks like that turret might go. Ooh, I just about picked it up. Health 12%. Oh, another one incoming. I think we might need to go and deal with that southern base. Not many new ones. Yep, I suppose it seems they do it manually. Oof. Ooh, gosh. Where did they come from? Oh, they probably came from that one. Taken some older ones and made some changes. Hydrate.
More fighters.
Oh dear. We need xenobiology so we can get wood, then we can start fencing stuff in. Right. Right, another advanced foundry is ready. Well, will be in a second. Oh yes, we do have a mod by the church organist made that extends the power poles to be able to reach over buildings in Pyanodons, because otherwise it's just a nightmare. So which one is it?
We're gonna need some turrets over here.
Oh dear. 60. There we go. Okay, I'll just get this turned on. Is that by the copper?
Yeah, this corner.
Okay. Okay, well that's another foundry crafting iron. Which turret type? Do we want the rifle turrets or the dart ones? So I'd be tempted to say the rifle ones. Oops. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, probably a mix.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got enough to do like a couple stacks of 20 ammo per turret.
Okay, well I have... Oops. On me, at the moment, I have 366 normal ammunition. Not dart ammunition.
Okay. Yeah, let's do normal turrets then.
Okay. Okay, I've crafted 5. Or I'm crafting 5, sorry. Okay, I'm on my way over. Are they just non-stop attacking now?
I think so.
Okay. Where do you want? Where do you think would be best for these turrets then? There, there, there. I mean, feel free to move them. I'm just guessing. I've got 2 more as well. Oh, I've got something in my eye. There's the last 2. I'll let you do what you want with them. Don't forget there's this one over here and then the one by the radar. I can make more as well if we so desire. Oh, we can just use 8 copper plates as firearm rounds rather than iron, stone and coal. Do you reckon it'd be worth us making some copper firearms? Because the copper is starting to build up a little.
Probably. If nothing else, it'll help alleviate the iron crunch.
Oh, something's being destroyed. I don't think anything actually got destroyed there. I don't actually have any copper for repair.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna need to wrap up so that we can get some more people to assist.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is about this mod pack, but I'm really jittery.
Right. Okay.
Like I'm jittery in the invading a planet
Level.
with lots and lots of biters. Jittery.
Right. That's really not good. Oh, what got destroyed?
Another seaweed.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Fair dues. We should probably pull this back in then. Because, keep attacking this corner.
Yeah, I moved. Here's some more.
Oh. Right. Yeah, let's call it. Oh, hang on. Oh dear. We probably need to call it here because they are attacking in force now, and we'll need people on to help. They're almost reaching the same point as they were last time. Now that there's just 2 of us on.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. Like, why would they be attacking with, like, right at this point?
I don't know. That's a good question. It's because they've been waiting all of this time. They've just been sending little piddly bits of attacks. Here they are again.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm thinking we need. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
Yep. Likewise. /save. I just realised Cyber is online still. so it will keep running while Cyber's online. Is there a kick command? Oh, Cyber was listening. Aha. Thank you, Cyber. Paying attention. Pick them up. Right. I'm going to take a local save. Map to version 01. / server save. And quit. Cool. Kick player reason. Ah, okay. Cool. It is as simple as we think. So, I'm going to say thank you very, very much for joining us today. Thank you for all of the juggling you've made me do. Thank you very much, Nick, One Online, Jan, Cyber. I'm trying to remember who else was online. Everyone else that came online. Does it not need to be paused? No, it will automatically pause. It automatically pauses until someone goes on. Plus, I'm about to stop the server and switch it over to the vanilla one anyway. So, there we go. The server is now stopped and saved. So it will now be, well, it'll be going up to be the vanilla one very shortly. I've just got to switch it around a little. Other than that, thank you very much. It has been fun, despite the fact we had to restart. Ripping the rest down on vanilla later tonight? Possibly. I do need to get some stuff done first, like have tea. I also won't be staying up as late as I did yesterday. And I think tomorrow we'll start off by streaming, not going straight into the scenario stuff, but going onto the vanilla server whilst people arrive. And then we can divvy ourselves up into teams for some of the scenarios. Or a scenario or two, depending on how long they take. So, thank you very much for watching. We are going to go and raid, because that's what we like to do. Who shall we go and raid? There is Church Organist, who is doing his own Pyanodon's playthrough. It's not got Rampant or anything, so you'll actually be able to watch someone do it calmly and carefully. Or there is, I mean, there's Boy, but he's fine. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need the raid. No more Pyanodons, I don't think. Not with Mike on, anyway. No, we'll just go ahead and raid Church. So stick around for the raid. Thank you very much for joining, as I always say. If you are new here, consider leaving a follow, but I don't think there are that many new people here. Just so you know when we're live, I stream Mondays to Thursdays.
I like turtles.
There we go. Thank you, Niffle. Niflames. I can't pronounce that. I do apologise for butchering it. I'm just going to call you Nif. Have a nice evening as well, Kolvag. But I stream Mondays to Thursdays, 12 till 5 PM, or a little bit later, depending on how we're doing. Mondays are Pyanodon Rampant AI NEE multiplayer map at the moment. Tuesdays are community scenarios / the community vanilla map. Wednesday is my solo vanilla map, where I play solo.
I like turtles.
Thank you as well for the follow, Nurstin. Welcome to the Waz Nation. Also, welcome all of you new people to the Waz Nation that have followed today. There have been quite a few today, actually. Amazingly, that's an insane number of people, but thank you very much. Thursdays is speedrun prep / practice. Friday evenings are Farming Simulator at the moment, and that's from 7 p.m. GMT. Saturdays are my speedrun days. That's starting at 12 p.m. So speedrun of Factorio. This next one is going to be a default percent to carry on for the failed one that we did last Saturday. And then it's back around to Monday. But yes, thank you very much for joining. I need to stop doing that when I say anything, because I just do that all of the time. Let's go ahead and raid Church Organist. Find him. Church Organist. Here we go. Yep. We'll see you in the next one. Ta-ta. Ta-ta for now. Hello there, Poi. Bye-bye, Poi. How are you doing? Hope you're well. See you later. Let's get the raid going. Bye-bye.